Hello, 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 everybody. That's weird. My mic is positioned oddly. There we go. Hello, 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 everybody. So, what are we doing today? Space Brain. That's what we're doing today. Let's, see what we can do here. Interact. Let's see, we're level 12 Bulwark, nearly level 13. We've only completed one mission. Oh, we got the full set. I don't really like that detail though. There's too many, hello, Tapoflons. So we're gonna try to do a difficulty 3 operation. I've done 5 out of 6 of them. I've been saving that last one, so I have at least one different operation I haven't done before. Thus far, I think my favorite one is probably Inferno. That one's really fun to me. I think each of the operations I have in game are actually pretty well done. I have basically nothing but compliments for what they've managed to do with the operations. Oh no. Oh, one of us is gonna have to change. Dang, you can't double up on classes. That's no good. Okay. Shoot. This might be about rougher than I thought to find a squad. I only have one class right now that's, I only have one class right now that's, high enough level to do difficulty 3. I don't think you have to do the campaign, no. I don't think so. Okay, maybe we try average threat for one mission. Yeah, I don't think the average player is on the 3rd operation difficulty yet. No, 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 no. Surely we can get... I mean, it's a bit... The only problem is it's a bit late in the day, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, I click... Yeah... Dang. See, if I do here we go. Okay, we finally found a squad. It was just that operation. Maybe people don't do that one. But I found that one to be the easiest, so I figured there'd be the most people queuing up for that one. Actually, I think the one in the bottom right might be the easiest. It's got a hazard where it kicks up dust, which kind of blinds people. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Bulwark seems really popular in operations. The problem is... my non-Bulwark is super low level. I can try to go tactical marine, but Well, I mean, I only got the level 1 tactical marine, you know? So, my only options are... Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Shoot, I don't have many options. Well, the thing is, I'm not trying to level my low-level class. I'm trying to level my Vanguard. But I think the thing is, the Vanguard is so tanky. I think the thing is, the Vanguard is so tanky that everyone's just playing the Vanguard. Which is leading into a recurring problem here. Sorry. The Vanguard is so tanky that you can clear the content on it without having to be, like, I don't think you have to be that good at parries, right?
The astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now.
Understood. Damocles out.
Xenos approaching!
So, yeah. It's definitely a problem where everyone keeps going Bulwark because, he's probably the, I mean, he's obviously the tankiest. That's literally his whole deal, right? But then, because everyone goes Bulwark, I don't get to play Bulwark because you can't double up on classes. Did I get kicked or what? Am I gonna have to level up a second class, or is there always gonna be a Bulwark? I didn't pick Bulwark because it was easier. Connection to the Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 service is off. No, I didn't get kicked. I completely lost connection to the entire damn thing. Or I got kicked, and it just doesn't tell you. No, I think I just got kicked. Well, I don't know what to do in that situation, because, like, I only have the one class leveled up. Do I just leave the party? You know what I mean? Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't... I wish if I had a class selected that, like, it wouldn't match me with other people also playing that class. Because, like, you know, it can take hours to get a class leveled up. Like, hours and hours and hours and hours, right? So, like... You know, if I got the one class leveled up, That guy's playing on Xbox, huh? I haven't seen anyone on Xbox. Did Xbox lose the console war that badly? I swear to God, if the one player I find is also playing Bulwark, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you, he's not here. So I guess we're just going with a bot. Definitely doable. This map is doable. There's one section that can be a bit of an issue. And I have gotten bad luck with spawns. But overall, it's not too bad. Not really.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the... First, proceed to the Canadian outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition.
Okay, I actually get to play the Bulwark this time.
Only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over the boats.
There is sure to be an ambush.
We have Sniper Bot, huh? Okay, so he can take down a warrior without taking damage. We know at the very least he's competent. Oh, he's using Melta. Okay. He definitely knows what he's doing then. Dude, I swear to God, what are they called? Are the range ones called the Hormigons or the Termagants? Those dudes are... Those dudes are... Those dudes are mean. I'm trying to press Q the whole last time. I used a lot of my ammo on that one, but it's fine. Dude, I swear to God, Cadians, man. Hello, Rattleator. Dude, Cadians are just the worst. Quote me on that.
Launching frag grenade.
What the fuck? Okay, is there an issue going on with the online? Hmm. Connection lost. Okay. Let's just go ahead and give the game a complete restart, maybe. Because I'm kind of wasting my time at this point. Let's clear it out. We're just going to restart the whole ass game. Was there like a DLC? I don't even know. An update? Something like that? Or the server's just shitting the bed right now? I go get water. The Cadian propaganda is pretty overblown. Dude, how about the Cadian anti-propaganda from this game? Okay. Surely this time it works, right? I was having like one issue yesterday, but not many. Give Cadia a break. The game's not Imperial Guard Cadia. Dude, my favorite part of the game was I'm seeing the Zoanthrope in a Lehman Russ and being like, by God! What is that? What is... And then it blows them up. The crossplay is a problem. Interesting. Okay. So how do we get crossplay off then? I'm presuming maybe we need to be at the title screen to turn it off. Let's just double check. Okay, so we turned crossplay off. Now we can play without seeing anyone ever. Yay. Damn. Pretty sure my tactical marine would have gone pretty well there. Okay. Please don't put me in a mission where there's already a bulwark. I will be so sad. I didn't play the bulwark. I have not tried the PvP mode. I'm trying to not like play all of the game. Yep, bulwark's fucking taken again. Dude, I'm never gonna get to play Bulwark. Kill me with this shit, man. I didn't play Bulwark because I thought it was easy. Both of them either disconnected or left. Huh. Dude, I really wish... Like, why do they get priority over me? I don't get it. Why does everyone else get priority on Bulwark over me? Are they like picking it first or something? I don't get it. Maybe I just need a level tactical marine. Ah, but that would take so long, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Let's just do an average difficulty Inferno. I'm gonna make sure that I don't like load in. Maybe it's because I loaded in too quickly. It like put me in a different game. I don't know. Holy shit, Bulwark's open. But if I'm playing on the normal difficulty,
Are we sure this place will hold together once
no one can see my level, chat. So no one can.
burn and bombed?
Wait, is this right at? Wait, this is right at the end. Ish. Do I get full? Wait, holy shit! It spawned a Neuranthrope? I didn't realize I could do that. That's cool. Tactical Marine has a secret. Tactical Marine has a secret that no one knows about. If you get this weapon all the way to the highest tier, it has a grenade launcher on it.
Changing magazine.
It's the only thing. So bolter weapons are kind of shit in this game, and I've heard they're gonna be like instantly buffing them soon. But I've heard they're gonna be buffing bolter weapons soon. They're like comically undertuned right now. But if you max this weapon out, it gets a grenade launcher with 4 grenades. And no, the grenade launcher is actually like legitimately good. It does. Yes, the grenade launcher can do about a 6 of a boss's HP.
My Auspex cannot even.
I don't know what difficulty the dude was playing at, but I have actually seen the grenade launcher do
Auspex primed.
outrageous amounts of damage. And because of that, so you don't want to go with the heavy bolt rifle. Apparently the heavy bolt rifle is like comically undertuned. The other weapons are bad, but the heavy bolt rifle is like particularly undertuned. Like actually just laughably shit. Like, yeah. So you don't want to go with that one. But if you go with the regular bolt rifle, the one I'm going now, it out damages the heavy bolter. So it's not a heavy bolter, it's a heavy bolt rifle. Actually, it sounds dumb, but I think it was actually a good idea for them to start pulling the bolters into different weapons. Every bolter being a bolter was really bad for weapon variety. Pulling them all into different categories is the best thing they could do for weapon diversity. Quote me on that.
Prometheum trap is ready for ignition.
Everyone uses the Melta gun because it's just better.
Fire trap initiated.
Welcome to Swarm's contention along the protective paths of this continue holders. Systems will remain knocked out until the omniscience lessons are complete.
Alien trespasser sighted.
Is there a flamethrower? In the campaign, there is a flamethrower level. In multiplayer, there is not.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Check your aim.
God damn, I hate those things, dude.
Foul.
No classes can do flamethrower in multiplayer, no.
Moving this way.
As of now, there's currently nothing for multiplayer flamethrower, no.
Don't let them clamor over each other for a piece of me.
We may be overrun, but never defeated.
The swarm has almost fully committed.
You are clear
Be
to
ready
fight
for
when
my
ready.
mark.
Crippling defensive measure.
Kill system activated. Commencing safeguard reset.
I think this is the one bolter in the game right now that isn't... It's still pretty bad, mind you. It's still not very good, but it's just better than all the other ones.
Clear a blast radius.
A good bit better at that.
Are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
The bolters in the game could practically have their damage doubled and be fine. And I'm not exaggerating even slightly. When I say they're comically undertuned, I don't mean they're like a little weak, chat. I mean they literally almost need their damage doubled. As of right now, for example, the heavy bolt gun, not the heavy bolter, the heavy bolter is still bad, but the heavy bolt rifle, I think actually needs its damage increased by almost 3 times. As of right now, it needs 3 full clips. I think it's 3 full clips to drop a Chaos Marine. Now you can perk it up and you can buff it up a lot, yes. And I think eventually you can get it down to 2 clips. But, yeah. It's pretty bad. And I don't, when I say pretty bad, I mean that in kind of Midwestern way. When I say it's pretty bad, I don't mean it's not that bad. I mean, it's absolutely fucking terrible. If you actually try to use the bolters in campaign, you'll very quickly notice that it's so pathetic. I think they gave the Tactical Marine a bunch of perks. I think they gave the Tactical Marine a bunch of perks to increase their damage to try to compensate. But the problem is once you go into multiplayer, everyone just uses the Tactical Marine perks on the Melta. I joined this super late and I almost got as many kills as the guy that had been there the whole time. Huh. But yeah, I'll show you the Tactical Marine perks here real quick, so you can get a better idea. Operations are 900 trillion times better than the campaign, give or take. So your primary weapon deals 10% more damage, but your secondary weapon deals 10% less. So already, first perk, we're 10% more damage. After a perfectly timed dodge, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked down for 5 seconds. Not amazing, but decent. After a finisher, the equipped range weapon reloads automatically. So what a lot of people are doing is they're using the Melta. They stack all the damage buffs. They shoot, and then execute a tiered warrior. Get out of the execution. Shoot, go back into an execute. Shoot, go back into an execute. Or if they're shooting into a pack of warriors, they can knock multiple of them into execute. Basically, yeah. Recoil is reduced by 20% for all squad members. So this one's really good for the tactical marine, but not really good for anyone else, because most weapons don't have recoil in this game. So what kind of weapons are we allowed to use as a tactical anyway? We have got all the bolt rifles, but they're all bad. See, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got 5 bolts in the game, and these aren't even including the snipers. This, I think it's this one, is the only good one. The auto bolt rifle is terrible. Absolutely terrible. So the thing is, we actually look at the damage versus the rate of fire. This one does 50% more damage. So the idea is this one has 50% more attack speed, but loses a third of the damage, which equals out. But then the problem is that because its recoil is so high, you're not going to be hitting all your shots, and you're definitely not going to be hitting headshots. And then, yeah, because it starts having huge damage fall off, and because it's a shorter range weapon, and because hipfire is so bad, I like how I titled it Maxing Out My Bulwark, and now I'm playing Tactical Marine. Oh well. Well, the thing is, I need to get my Tactical Marine at least up to a decent level. It's kind of a legitimate problem. I actually think right now, unironically, with no perks at all, and I'm not saying this, okay, with literally no perks to range damage, I think the Bulwark might actually be better than a Tactical Marine at shooting if the Tactical Marine tries to go with a bolter, because the Bulwark simply having the plasma pistol, that alone makes him significantly more damaging than the Tactical Marine. Even though the Tactical Marine can get like 50% more range damage, I think the Bulwark would still outperform that with none of his perks buffing range. The hipfire accuracy is outrageously bad, and there's a couple of complaints. Did my game break? There's a couple of complaints I have. Don't get me wrong, I don't think the game's perfect, but I think it's outrageously fun. Wait. So, okay, after playing Fallout, I actually like that the Space Marines aren't just clunky death bots. In Fallout, it's fine for the power armor to be clunky and slow. I think that's totally fine and acceptable. But I think there's a legitimate issue in this game. Space Marines aren't supposed to, like, fall down. Like, in Fallout, you fall down 10 feet, right? I need you to, like, situate yourself and get back up because you're wearing power armor. Can you imagine Space Marines in lore? They take, like, a 5 to 10 foot drop and they're like, whoa! They're like, Kursh! They hit the ground and they're like, oh, hold on, I need to reorient myself. Oh, all the blood went to my head. Hold up. Like, they should be able to drop and just continue to move. I'm not even like, I'm not trying to be a Space Marine fanboy, but like that kind of tracks with their lore, you know? Oh my god, I was almost going the auto bolt rifle because I forgot. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think the bolt carbine is also decent, but I'm pretty sure it's the bolt rifle that's generally considered the only decent one. At the very least, you do not want to be using the auto bolt rifle. The heavy bolt rifle is straight inting your team for no reason. I think the heavy bolt rifle can eventually get enough perks to be relevant, so maybe they balanced it based on like full perks? Every weapon maxed? I don't know. But like this one's got just as many perks. So I don't know.
Partridge. It stokes an inferno of turbulence in my remaining fresh marks. Commit all recovered data to Archaeo print in triplicate and archive.
No, I was trying to level my bulwark, but then every motherfucker is playing bulwark in game, so I need to get my tactical up to at least a halfway decent level. I'm staying full blueberry, by the way, chat. We're gonna be a blueberry bush here. I wish we could get some better looking blueberry gear, but we're staying blueberry. I don't care if that's the default look. I don't care if that's the default setup. I ain't going none of your fancy schmancy bullshit.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that sequence.
There's only 6 operations.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
The campaign feels really bad right now. I think they designed the entire game around operations. And there's a very...
Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the
Everyone left. I don't understand. I mean, if I just start running through the campaign...
Destroy the spore mines.
Guardsmen, when they didn't die, dies anyway. Are people gonna join in the middle of the run?
Still on our gunship.
This is Talassa.
I could probably do the second difficulty solo, but it won't be fun.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
Okay, people are joining.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Dude, why are you shit-talking bugs that can't even understand you?
Fresh magazine in.
God damn it. My Valius is a tactical marine Valius. Each of them has a name, if you've been wondering. I need to get my tactical marine at least a level 5 if I want to do the other content. I think that would be fine. So at the very least have the reduced recoil. What level are you, Alex? Oh, I was supposed to check my secondaries. Can I take... I don't think I can take the plasma pistol, can I? Level 5 sword, dude. Bro's like, I've been playing this game. Trust me, trust me. You're... Wait, so you're a bulwark, Alex? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, does anyone not play bulwark? Did we all sign up for the bulwark?
Release. Our brothers in arms need our help.
He keeps acting like he's about to attack me, and then he doesn't. Dude, zoom out everyone's bulwark. I think everyone just wanted to be the cool dude with a shield because they saw them at the end of the campaign. I mean, that's why I picked them. So... Well, unless I'm crazy, this weapon's probably fine. You just gotta pick up some perks, get the reduced recoil, and then it should be fine, right? See, it's another bulwark. Oh wait, that's Stabber. Fucking wait, Stabber is playing it too. Dude, everyone is bulwark. Literally everyone is playing bulwark. Yeah, I think every bolt weapon should be buffed across the board. Every single one of them. But this one's probably fine if I can max it out. Fine. Not good, but fine. Because if
stay close and sharp.
If I max it out, we get the grenade launcher. And I'm gonna be real, here's the funny thing. I don't think it's even supposed to have the grenade launcher. I think they actually forgot to remove it. Yeah, let's just move. Let's not fight the Zoanthrope. It's gonna fall. No, I'll get locked out. I think we put 1 explosive there and 2 on the higher levels, right? I think what a lot of people do wrong, and this is just my opinion, I think a lot of people don't shoot the ranged enemies when they're playing tactical, and then they complain that they take too much damage. And I understand range damage in this game is way too goddamn high, But if you shoot them before, because like that's kind of the whole thing. The melee enemies are literally designed. The melee enemies are literally designed to bog you down so that the ranged enemies can finish you off.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
So if you just shoot these melee, if you shoot these ranged dudes down, a lot of the damage you're taking goes away. Oh my god.
Coordinates away.
All these lines, we are ready to ambush the target. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses along the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, Tactical Marine obviously has some issues in melee. I'm parrying all their attacks, but like once I go for the gunshot, I'm taking so much damage. But I don't do enough damage without going for the gunshot. So it's a bit rough, I won't lie to you. Also, I have no grenades now. Shit. I should have grabbed some grenades. I really need grenades now.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Okay.
Picking up extra rounds.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant.
We want to look around. We just want to see if there's any supplies.
News.
Oh, see a Guardian relic.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof!
Chad, it's so sad that at the end of this game, literally every Cadian died from embarrassment. Oh, fuck off, buddy. Give me armor, bitch! Actually, I should be getting my armor restored here soon anyway, just by the time. Yep.
Enemies on our position. Fresh magazine in.
I need to, where's that ammo?
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be
Ammo. There you are.
Throne. That is one ugly leader beast.
Leader beast.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
We're calling them leader beast now.
Give the hive beast a moment.
Hive beast. You can't just put beast at the end of every noun, man. That's where we were putting the demo charges in earlier.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills.
Decimus.
We got the hype.
Is Decimus a heavy? Yeah,
Don't do the heat.
It is not dead.
because his name is Decimus. I think the tactical marine. Each of the different marines have a personality, by the way. I know I mentioned that in the past, but
To the hive mind.
it's kind of cool.
This is still on the relay.
All the 6 classes are actually named, and they each have their own personality.
Assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
Oh, is he not? Wait, which class has the multi-melta that's not tactical or heavy?
Your backs while you hunt back me.
Sniper? No, he's not sniper.
It is over there, brothers.
Vanguard? Question mark? Oh, he is Vanguard. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button over and over, dude.
Reloading.
Ah.
Changing magazine.
Okay, this is not going too bad. Honestly, this weapon's way better than the other bolters. It's actually kind of crazy. This weapon might actually almost be playable. Once this gets a grenade launcher, this is like a legitimate gun. Granted, we'd have to see how it scales to the higher difficulties.
Approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engaged here.
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
Am I Valius? I gotta be Valius.
On the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
Let us relieve the hive giant of its life.
And Quartus. I think Quartus is the bulwark.
Finish it off.
So Decimus is a bit of a dick. Valius, the tactical marine, I guess is the whole leader stereotype. And then Decimus, the Vanguard, is just a dick.
Rearming.
Oh! You know, those perfect dodges are going pretty good, eh?
I will attempt to keep it on the auspex.
So the thing is, when you're at low HP, you always get 1 grace period. You need to take 2 attacks in a row to get downed. You have like slightly regenerating health on that last little bit of health. It's not listed or talked about or known at all, but you can't be knocked down off one spear attack. It has to be 2. That's why I'm sitting at low HP this whole time without healing.
The lasso you cut out.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
Our duty remains unchanged. Forward.
Yeah, it's kind of a complaint I have. The ranged Tyranids are the ranged warriors are just as tanky as the melee warriors. So there's a bit of a problem where they can be really tanky.
Flagged objective. High beast here. Magazine here.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude. Look at the damage of the multi-melta. Maybe this weapon isn't comparable. Well, that's what I was saying. It probably doesn't scale to the high end. I can't really see shit to get in there.
Reloading.
I take a 10% damage penalty on my secondary, so there's really no point in even trying to shoot it, realistically speaking. Parries do so much damage, dude. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm noticing the damage diff here pretty quick. That dude brought down that warrior in like 3 shots. Well, I mean, that's what I said earlier. 2 shots execute, 2 shots execute. So yeah, there's definitely a problem here with the balance at any rate.
Stim cash here. Fuel your packs, brothers. Swapping magazine.
Well, you know, we'll probably see it on the Hive Tyrant. He's probably gonna absolutely ka-chunk it into the ground, and I'm not going to. We'll see, but I suspect that's what's gonna happen. He's probably gonna be removing like 1/10 of its health each shot, whereas I'm going like da 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 da. Yep. Yep, that's what I figured.
Commencing all-space scan.
Still got some fight in you. Good.
Ah, fuck, what the shit?
I smell ozone. Like an overloaded plasma gun.
Hey, at least I have the range advantage on that thing. Dude, could it stop spawning gaunts that just shoot at me over and over?
Fresh munitions. Changing magazine.
Jesus Christ.
Swapping magazine. All specs ready to scan. Scanning.
Well, once I get at the grenade launcher, it'll be a bit better. But that'll probably take like 10 hours of grinding. Might be a while. Ugh. The only problem is the difficulty jump from the second to the third. Difficulty is pretty brutal. Dude, Helldivers 2 just trying to buff all their weapons to make people interested in the game again is starting to feel increasingly pathetic. The secret that no one wants to talk about. The secret about Helldivers that no one wants to talk about is that the game is easier than it's ever been, and more people are actually completing the missions and trashing the content. I sure hope I get my level for that, even if it crashes. It would really suck if I didn't. I'd be very sad if I didn't get my levels. Why are the servers so broken today, man? Okay, yeah, I'm noticing the problem here, chat. I literally have 1/3 of his damage. Yeah, maybe I overestimated my gun here, I won't lie. I think I might have been overselling my weapon here.
All specs ready to scan.
Well, at the very least, we can get the higher tier variant of it. Oh yeah, see, here's a grenade launcher. Whenever health drops below 30%, your ammo reserve is restored by a full magazine. Cannot exceed maximum ammo capacity. Wait a minute. Now I'm just wondering. Did I hear the new Stellaris DLC is not very good? Dear God. Dude, that's why I kind of like Space Marine 2. It actually feels like a legitimately good game. In a sea of increasing shit all around the world. So, I can give them this, though. The new Stellaris DLC seems like they tried to make a very viable build out of it. Like an actual meta build. So many Stellaris DLCs feel half-assed. Like they were like, here's rock people. Cool. They're not viable, and they've never been buffed, and they haven't been viable in 5 years. But hey, man, rock people. Whereas, like, at least with the new DLC, most of the new stuff is actually, like, viable in some way. Okay, so we have a new chainsword. We've got 2 of this stuff, so the thing is, we do these missions, we can actually level this class up. So let's buy you. I don't want to use... So our accuracy goes down, but we get a grenade launcher. I'm just gonna use my resource here to max that one out without using it. That should give me another perk slot. Now what this should do, I think this is buggy as shit, but from what I've heard, what this does is if my health is below 30%, my ammo resets every 30 seconds. Because it doesn't trigger when your health is below 30%, it just triggers every 30 seconds, it checks your health. So I believe that should restore it over and over again. Okay, so now we have got the grenade launcher. I thought you had to be up here to get it, so no, that's pretty good. Kind of sucks it doesn't start with it, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so now we've got chainsword. When you have full armor, melee damage is increased. Yeah, that ain't happening. So what melee weapons are we allowed to get? Chainsword. What bolt? Okay. So this is literally a class just based on the primary. Fair enough. Let's go to perk tree. After a finisher, we reload. Okay, the recoil reduction is the good part. Scanning an extremist or terminus level enemy restores its scan. Oh, what's my default? Okay, any unequipped range weapon reloads automatically after 10 seconds. That's, now that I'm playing the class, that's kind of useless. I feel like this class gets some really good perks, especially early on. If you parry an enemy, they get marked, so then you do more damage. So you parry, headshot, and then it just gives you giga damage, and then you just immediately execute. Well, Aspect Span is on cooldown, melee damage increases by 50% against Minoris enemies. That's actually pretty relevant. So like we open with 10% damage. Heightened Vigor is also okay. As you saw, it helped me when I was fighting the 4 warriors, because every time I dodged, I was able to go immune to CC. This one is outrageously effective. That one's really good too. Recoil reduction again. Range damage for everyone is just generally good. Aspect Span ignores Minoris enemies? By God, the horror. Okay. That one's kind of bad because it conflicts with this directly. Huh. Well, that seems broken. So wait, we make it last for 16 seconds, minus 4, 12 seconds, but then they take double damage. What isn't dying in 12 seconds of literally double damage? A melee finisher deals significant area of effect damage. That's really good. Okay, I remember the tacticals perks being like way better. I mean, the Auspex ones are outrageously good. Oh, that's actually really good. Wait, that's really good. Yeah, and Puri, it just seems like you were watching someone who was playing Concord and you were just enjoying watching him be miserable. Which is switching weapons, your secondary weapon deals 20% more damage. This effect lasts until reloading and switching back to your primary. This one would be good if the bolt pistol wasn't pathetic. So it seems that Tactical's whole thing is that they can get effectively unlimited ammo. I'm wondering if this stacks. So they take an additional 100% damage. Now, does that put them at 300% damage? And then does this 25% stack to 375% damage? Because 25% more of 300%. In other words, if I scan a Hive Tyrant, or if I scan any boss, and then I chuck a crack grenade on them, do they just die? Do they just actually get one shot? Huh. Wait, what? They take it at what? Wait, that's insane. Could I actually one-shot the Hive Tyrant? What? Jed, there's definitely gonna be a one-shot the Hive Tyrant video coming out on YouTube. Quote me. Wait, isn't Hive Tyrant extremist? Okay, some of this stuff feels very silly. I won't lie to you, chat. I guess I could try Assault, because everyone else is skimping on Assault. Or we could just try Heavy with the Heavy Plasma Incinerator. Nah, let's stay tactical. Well, that's the thing. I was trying to... I'm trying to level my tactical, because inevitably what's going to happen when I try to play in the higher difficulty, I'm going to run into an issue. I'm going to run into a serious issue when I go and every motherfucker is playing Bulwark. I need a backup class, because as you saw, I suspect I was being kicked, question mark, and it just wasn't saying. But I kept loading up, playing the class. I kept loading up, selecting the class, yeah.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own.
Who are the Raven Guard, and why are they popular? Okay, so now what I can do... Okay, so now what I do is when I do this, it shoots a grenade. I get 6 grenades, really. That's whack. The monkey game? Wukong? No. I remembered this class getting way more damage. So all I need to do is get my health knocked down below 30%, and then we need to see if the infinite ammo bug actually works.
Rearming. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Dude, are the range gaunts really that deadly in the lore?
Swapping magazine.
Like, do their shots... I'm not saying one-on-one, but like, can 5 or 6 of them really tear apart a Space Marine? Because, like, goddamn.
That one calls for reinforcement. Allied reinforcements eliminated. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Man, I wonder if my secondary doing less damage actually affects the headshots I'm doing. Follow-up question. Holy shit, the bolt pistol is so useless. Even when I get the headshots, I don't do any damage, man. That's crazy. The bulwark literally can parry into a headshot and get an execute because he's using the plasma pistol. The bolt pistol is so bad. It's actually sad how bad it is, man. I kind of want to get my health knocked down to see if I can get infinite ammo, but I also kind of don't want to just lose my HP for nothing. Also, have we not seen a ammo refiller?
The Thousand Suns do not want the Xenos penetrating the cathedral.
Flip their callow plan on its head, remove the barrier, and let the Xenos skewer the heretics.
Zinch be like, just as planned. I revealed my presence before they defeated the Tyranids.
How is your weakness? Throwing frag grenade.
Oh my god, dude.
Minutes away.
There seems to be quite a few of those fuckers here right now, eh?
Magazine empty.
Oh yeah, see? Okay, so every 30 seconds we get a free magazine.
Out of rounds.
Okay, so it does work. I mean, it's kind of bugged, but hey man, it works. If it works, right? Fair enough. Yep, see, it just keeps refilling my magazine.
Scan ready.
Is this mode good? Yeah, I actually like this mode a lot. The people that keep complaining about my power fantasy, get good. You're literally watching me in melee as a tactical marine shitting on the warriors, even like 4 or 5 to 1, you know? I feel like some people just don't know how to play the game. I don't think Space Marines literally just face tank Tyranids. Like, people are like, I feel so squishy. Dude, you can survive hits, just don't face tank, you know? But everyone just face tanks, like... That ain't good. I can't see you. I'm not even looking. No? Okay, well, you're a bitch.
can hide from an Astartes.
You haven't seen that before? That's what the Lictor does. He's a little bit of a bitch.
Chapter's future shall blaze with glory.
They can kind of end your run straight up if you get them at a bad time, though. Because they'll jump out. Unlike Left 4 Dead, there's only 3 people, and the Lictors do not get one shot. So, like, if they jump out at a bad time, if you get a bad spawn on them, I've actually just had them straight end a run. It was,
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Jedi bowling.
The changer of ways shall never...
Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brother.
Yeah, I feel like the range Tyranids might be a bit much.
We must do something about it.
Ah, fuck me.
And we are his will. We are Astartes alone. We know no fear.
Oh, that ain't good.
Re-engage the altar, brothers. Thousand suns left.
Oh, you bitch. Okay, I feel like my dodge roll weren't dodge roll in here, chat. That's not good either.
Scars in the making.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm just getting my shit canned.
Heretic trooper sighted.
Aren't we supposed to get... Why are we not getting another party member?
To our brother's defense.
I bleed, but my duty stays. Just us.
If the AI can live for a little bit of time.
Rise and overcome. The thousand suns shall...
I mean, part of the problem is I haven't gotten an ammo restore even fucking once, man. I've been sitting here relying on my base goddamn ammo.
Clear a blast radius. Armor filled with lies and passion.
Here's some ammo, finally. Holy shit. Who's shooting me? Shit, where's all my HP?
magazine. All specs engaged.
Okay, well, my grenade launchers weren't doing it.
Ammunition cache here.
Fuck you, Zinj.
Let us see how that sorcerer fares without his precious souls.
You shall drown in the endless immaterium, remade into a canvas for the champion of
Why did it spawn a fucking chaos sorcerer on us now, man?
that blasted through the eye.
Bereft of substance or momentum.
See, Jet, not even a problem, man.
All specs trained.
Little bit of a rough room there.
Wounds of the Imperial. Jump pack refuel.
Just, you know, just your regular Hellbrute Sorcerer Terminator room. 3 tacticals have got that, right, Chet?
Into the breach once more. Reloading. Another blasphemous construct. Expunged and dropped alone.
Breaking that should provide a damn good distraction.
Fucking Zinch.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Picking up extra rounds. Rearming. Ammunition cache here.
Oh, it's a melee Terminator. I think that's actually the strongest enemy type in the game. Ow.
Lend me your aid, brother.
Melee Terminator, I think, is actually the strongest enemy in the game.
10 Carnifexes could occupy.
They are actually insane.
Fresh munitions. Fresh magazine in.
So the thing is, strongest non-boss, dude, even compared to some bosses, because the thing is, they're actually weaker than the bosses, but because they can spawn in as generic enemies, you can get shit like you'll be fighting a Hellbrute, and it can potentially spawn like 2 melee Terminators on you. And they do 3-hit combos. One of them is unblockable and one of them is undodgeable, and they teleport next to you and randomly choose to do one of them. They don't have to, but yeah.
Ammunition cache here.
Hello, Reaper.
Rearming.
Uh-huh. This seems like a waste of perfectly good humans. Don't do chaos, chat.
Brothers, together we go. Frag grenade. My vitality wanes, brothers. Tyrannocyte spores are just fate for the heretics.
What's a Tyrannocyte spore?
To reap what they sow.
Yeah, see what I mean? That grenade launcher is like legitimate.
There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed up. I hope you are cleaning it off.
Okay, the tactical marine is legit, dude. Oh, clever girl.
The Emperor's will is done.
Chad, would you really call Magnus the coolest Primarch ever?
Swapping magazine.
God damn it. Where is ammo? Oh, because there's a sorcerer who's resummoning them.
Battered tongue. Though I shall savor the cries of these heretics, let us not lose sight of our central objective.
Did he get the sorcerer? Looks pretty dead.
Just death.
Don't you have to like tear it apart to kill it?
Their ranks.
Chat, where is the ammo on this map? Am I going crazy or is there just never any goddamn ammo? Not even any pickups. No refill stations? Fucking nothing ever, man. There we go. God damn.
Picking up extra rounds.
I mean, I'm glad I got that ammo restore ability. That's pretty needed.
Changing magazine. Turning against your brothers, traitor.
Man, they really don't like these Chaos Marines. What did they ever do to them? Problem is, campaign doesn't have any talents at all, man. So many of the talents in the game actually balance out the weapons and make this shit possible. But then, like, you play single player, and there's no talents, there's no classes, there's nothing. It sucks. The missions, like, dude, if they did an update tomorrow, where you could go through the campaign with classes, this game would be like 10 out of 10. I'm not even joking. I would actually give this game a 10 out of 10, like, instantly. I would actually call it 10 out of fucking 10. Literally just give me an update where I can go through the campaign on classes. I beg. Like, I actually just beg.
Ammunition cache here.
By the way, I was wrong. There are flamethrowers outside of the campaign. It's just only Zinch gets them.
Fresh munitions. No telling what surprises await. Of course these cowards would lurk underground.
For fuck's sake. Stop shooting me. God damn it. They got reinforcements on us. Okay, I think Tactical Marine might actually potentially be more fun than Bulwark, by the way. Just, holy shit, Tactical Marine is actually fun. Huh, I do have invulnerable frames.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
I have not tried the tactical grappling hook, no.
Fresh magazine in. Fire.
Yeesh.
Munitions here. Having this used.
That's a Terminator. The grenade launcher is way less, I should say, way overwhelming compared to what I saw other people doing with it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Did he just teleport away, then teleport back to his location? Could a chainsword really?
Are we certain breaking its chains is a good thing?
Could a chainsword really go through a 1,000 sun armor, Chad? I don't know. I went tactical marine. I started today. I was gonna play Bulwark all day, but like every game I joined had a Bulwark, so I couldn't play it.
That looks done and dusted.
Am I allowed to go back? Yes. Yoink.
Your petty effigies will not stand against our righteous judgment. Get down!
Full space, ready to scan.
We sanctify what you have desecrated.
Reveals enemies in a selected area and makes them vulnerable. I wonder what that even means. Based on what the feats read, that seems like it makes him take double damage. But I used it, then shot that dude with 6 grenades and he didn't even get staggered. So that can't possibly be it. I need like a shoulder bash move.
It strikes at us. We have the momentum. The demon host attacks.
They said they want to add apothecary, but I think that would be a very poor decision. One of the things that keeps the missions interesting is that you don't restore HP. The ways that you can restore HP feel extraordinarily overpowered.
Deliver the wrath of
Your petty effigies will not stand. The demon host feeds on destruction.
Basically, they feel unintended, even.
Avoid experiencing lessons.
If the campaign had classes, that's all it would take. If the campaign had classes,
strikes at us.
that's all it would take, in my opinion, for the game to be 10 out of 10. Give the campaign classes,
Gone from the Imperium's
let you
reality.
level up
Servant of
in the campaign. Honestly, like, I'm not even joking, dude. I would literally rate the game 10 out of 10 if you could do that one simple thing. I'm gonna be harping on it forever because it's crazy to me they didn't even think about that. They came up with this great co-op system. They came up with all these really fun co-op classes. Right? They did all this shit. They made everything super interesting. And then what did they do? What did they do? The 8 hours of campaign content is all goddamn worthless. You only play through it once because it doesn't have classes, man. I know it would take them like a week or two to, you know, change it, but like, come on. Surely they can do that, right? Okay, I completely dominated damage this time. Granted, that guy was a bot, but at the very least, I destroyed Stabber. He ought to change his name to Wuzzer. Got him. Wouldn't Librarian... They've tried to pay... I know a lot of 40k games ignore power scaling because... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Moki. You were literally a bot. That's why I said you were a bot. Bro's like, I just joined near the end of the game. Then what would you have played the majority of the game? You would have played it as a bot. Wouldn't you have? Enemies marked by Auspex scan cannot call for reinforcements. Wow, this is useless. I mean, let me do a poll here, chat, of the classes. Which class? We got tactical, bulwark. I could level my heavy, question mark? I guess, question mark? Gonna be pink? Probably. Oh, that's where people are getting the cringe gear. It's tactical marine gear. Y'all bitches are playing that much already? Is that pink or is that like a magenta? I wouldn't even call that magenta. I need to Google magenta. Oh, it's close to magenta. I would call that magenta. Chat, would you call this magenta? That's not fucking purple. You guys are so dumb. You guys don't understand what purple is. This is magenta. Do you guys see magenta? Purple. I don't know if like you guys are just stupid or something, chat. Like this is purple. Everyone thinks purple is pink. Why do you guys think purple is pink? All the colors that you guys think are purple are actually magenta. I don't know why you guys can't understand what magenta is. This is magenta, not purple. I'm tired of all this fucking purple slander, dude. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. You guys just slander the good name of purple nonstop and call magenta purple. I've had enough of it, chat. I'm tired of y'all. Yeah, you guys look at violet or you look at magenta and you're like, that's purple. And I'm just sitting here like, kill me. Am I allowed to make my own chapter? Yeah, all I have is... They call it Phoenician purple? Okay, you know what? Honestly, Games Workshop, fucking end it. I'm so tired of them, chat. This fucking company. This is magenta. You put this into Google, this is gonna be magenta. Not fucking purple. Oh, I need to get these for the color. It's not purple. It's not purple. It's not. It's not purple. We're gonna stay blue boys. Blue boys is best boys. You know what? I'll flare up a little bit. I'm removing armor plating for a book. Fuck it. Why not? Well, I already have the Astartes stuff for it. Okay, chat, what weapon do you want to see? The absolutely worthless piece of shit. It's actually legitimately terrible. An amazing, outstanding top-tier weapon, or an amazing, outstanding top-tier weapon. Let me see what you guys voted for. Let's see. Tactical got the least votes. Are you serious? The Melta is super short range. It can get you killed. Like, it actually can get you straight up murdered. Oh my god, they do get the plasma pistol. Okay. Let's look at my loadout. Heavy bolter, plasma pistol. Okay, well, we need to change all the loadouts to include plasma pistol. Yeah, I kind of like the full plasma setup, I won't lie. I like big plasma. So you're about to see one of the problems with bolt weapons here real quick, chat. Chat, I put all my points. I'm not even joking right now. Okay, this mission might annoy me a little bit, but we'll try it. So here's my opinions, Felix. I think the bolt rifle is fine, the second one, but all the other bolters are shit. Now, I have seen some people do PvP bolt rifle sniper. Sorry, bolt sniper. Bolt sniper on the sniper class. I've also seen some people the bolt carbine question mark seems to be doing decent question mark, because the sniper does 3-round, or sorry, the bolt carbine does da-da-da, da-da-da, and the sniper's whole shtick is that their whole shtick is their whole shtick is that they do really good headshot damage. So what they can do is they go da-da-da, 3 headshots, da-da-da, 3 headshots. How can they let bolters be bad to make the campaign harder to play for no reason? Bolters fire armor-piercing explosive rounds. Okay, in all honesty, can they just retcon that at this point? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I think the only game where bolters have actually done that is Dark Tide. Can anyone else think of a game where bolters actually do that? Can you guys name me a game? Can anyone think of one? It's literally only Darktide, right?
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon under Merium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy.
That's what I was saying, Novum.
Project Aurora.
The sniper with the carbine, because he go da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. And because sniper magnifies headshot damage so much, just da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
Cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done. Vanquish the heretical curse.
Be reigning in your advance.
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Your pace is adequate.
Then I will trust you will tell me otherwise.
Affirmative. Allegiance confirmed.
Utilize the vault for enemy backup.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh boy.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Yeah, you can see my Iron Halo is a super low cooldown.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
I'll let him execute it. Okay, the only problem is I'm running out of ammo pretty quick because I don't have,
Denied it.
Chat, did they actually change the name of all the plasma weapons too? Because I like the name changes, because it allows the Warhammer games to actually have more weapon diversity finally. Having, instead of like plasma rifle, plasma cannon, they now have like plasma incinerator, heavy plasma incinerator, plasma pistol, plasma rifle, etc., etc.
Thank you. Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require.
Okay, so Strabon is the heavy. So he's the stoic dude. That makes sense. As I said, I like that they gave each of them a personality. God, I need fucking ammo.
Hunt the Thousand Suns. Follow their foul tracks.
I really like that, because the biggest issue with 40K is they kept trying to make 40K games, and then it would always be like, what do we give the Space Marines? 2 buttons. Bolter. Plasma rifle. Bolters and plasma rifles as an upgrade? I'm trying to conserve my ammo a bit so we can't get into a tough spot, and I literally have nothing left. Yep, there we go. Oh.
Calling up fresh reserves. cultist has arrived. Heresy contained.
Come on, ammo station.
There is no pain I could face that will match the disappointment of my battle brothers. You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine now.
Fucking knew he was gonna teleport. Oh, he was over there, you bitch. Fucking hell.
Stay close and sharp.
Nope, I can't dodge cancel because I have to be zoomed in. Well, I don't have to be. I suppose I could I wonder now. Okay, I can just re-choose my thing here and get a full.
Point of egress is blocked.
Intercepting projectiles. Son of Magnus, terminated. Spiritual intent, I am here, ready. Frag grenade deployed.
Could you guys fucking stop? Jesus Christ.
Vortex deep scan ready.
At some point, we might want to swap to the multi-melta for this mission, eh?
Location locked. Attention. Preparing disciplinary report. Conversion field operational.
Oh, clever, but not too clever.
Console holds no charge. We need a new power.
The twin servitors may have a replacement.
You notice the damage difference though, chat? Like, the actual just kind of insanely huge damage difference and how I'm just knocking the Space Marines down so quickly. Do we still call them Space Marines or do we call them Chaos Marines?
Found something. Keep looking.
Engaging internal channel. You have to. Keep searching.
Do I need Medicaid stims? Probably not. Ooh. Resetting my frag grenades would be nice if I get swarmed again.
I have sourced a replacement. Enhanced tactic ready.
Everyone knows plasma is stored in the backpack. You kind of need to memorize where the ammo refills are in a lot of levels.
Excellent work, brothers.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Wouldn't dodge rolling in this gear basically break it?
Egress through this door.
Consecration.
I'm not sure putting the full weight of my body right on the backpack is good for its longevity.
Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Hakaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Grenade stockpile.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
How are you not dead? Oh shit, that dude just tanked. Fuck. I was trying to get into execute range.
The slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Insufficient.
Why can they all teleport, Chad?
Exit list of potential replacements.
Something tells me my team ain't coming. I don't know, Jed. Something tells me they ain't coming. Bo just got stabbed by Zangor.
Changing magazine. I will not yield to this.
Chad, what the fuck? Does he have infinite stamina? How does he keep dodge rolling without waiting?
Administering self-aid. Swapping magazine.
You guys, they're not really making much progress on the whole doing damage to them front.
Support incoming, brothers.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence.
By the machine gods will.
Do you see the difference in damage between this and the bolt, chat? And I'm level 1. Actually, I'm level 2.
Now those doors should open. Return to the console.
Oh! Chat, I just got fucking styled on. style is nostalgic. Metro is nostalgic. As I said, the Virgin, I shoot bolts, versus the Chad, literally every other weapon type.
Rest well, undead.
As I was saying, this is why they could basically double the damage of old bolters, and oh. The fucking shockwave.
Functions critical.
Are the operations really good? Oh no, I think they're absolutely fantastic.
None of my brothers. Standard thanks. Oh.
Is that not hitting?
Friendly fire warning issued.
Stop dodging, you piece of shit. I've frag grenades.
Just heretical assault repelled. I have observed your silence.
I'm a heavy weapons guy.
Your morale.
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable.
That is considerate. Noted.
What the fuck? You haven't talked much. Why is that? Cause you kind of don't like talking. Oh, thank you.
Weapons ready. Make to the bridge.
Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will bury it. We must brave this gauntlet of balefire, brothers.
It is on an attack vector.
Take cover, brothers. Seek anything stirred.
Why are you not dead? Are you dead yet? Goddamn. Bro, sometimes Zongors get taken down in one shot, and sometimes they survive 5. Like, Jesus, man. Hello. Thank you.
Hostile flavor assault underway. High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
It's weird to see Space Marines interact like this. I thought they were all emotionally lobotomized. I don't know anything about the lore, but I much prefer the Battle Brothers with unique personalities to the lobotomized pieces of shit.
Balefire barrage imminent.
The demon engine engages with flame!
I don't know if I can lob a shot over here, but nope.
Move on, brothers.
Thousand suns deploy the Terminator.
Shit, I need more ammo.
Draconic beast!
Use the terrain for protection.
Dude, the fucking difference in damage between plasma and bolters is fucking insane. Yeah, but that's good in the lore. The plasma is, yeah, but it doesn't make good gameplay. When everyone who has to use bolters can just suck a dick and everyone who can use plasma is having a fucking field day, it doesn't make good gameplay.
The draconic beast swoops at us. Caution. Incendiary weapon.
Huh. That was actually a safe point. Didn't think it would be.
Brace for balefire. Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Well, it's because you have to take 2 hits in succession to get knocked.
Death.
Moki, didn't you play Dark Souls? How are you getting hit by every dragon wave?
Good work, brothers.
Dude, he can take that. That's fine. Oh my god. Fuck.
Leaking critical fluids. Remain active. Rise and alert. Commendation. Initiated.
Brace for balefire!
Utilize any available cover.
Are you guys not dead?
Throwing
Okay, fine, we're gonna use our— oh no! Okay, that actually worked because I led them all into the balefire. Exactly as planned.
Incendiary weapon.
Fuck you, you flame bitch. You don't collect loot, but you level up your dudes.
Hostile flavor assault.
But yeah, that's generally the idea.
Fire only Templars out with hope!
No ammo, huh? There's no drops. You just level up your class.
Reporting severe wounds.
Those should beacon befouls the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Hey, how would you tell? What, you got a chaos radar on you? A cadometer?
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiated pristine order.
The last panel displays a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
The barrier is broken.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Understood. Brothers, it is time to slay a Helldrake.
Oh, I guess I could have just got the ammo crate. Either does the same thing. No real big difference.
The Helldrake makes its last stand here.
Chat, 3 tacticals can take down a Helldrake, right?
That altar must be cast down.
Right? Chat?
Beacon sighted. Eliminating heretic defenses.
This is a fine day indeed. Please, the
Okay, so
Assault.
we gotta get the corresponding symbols.
Stave off, Walker. Vital organs losing efficacy. Plan
The saint symbols harmonize this.
Did one of you guys just deliberately press the wrong symbol? Oh my fucking god. Damn. It kind of sucks because like I need to lower my aim to parry, but I'm not used to doing that, so I sit there and I just spam parry until I realize I can't parry while aiming.
Damn those characters. Our boats do not even leave scuff marks. That altar must be cast down. Relics are restored.
Dude, maybe just kill it. Just kill it. It would take 2 seconds to kill it. Literally just kill it. Bro's spending more time avoiding killing it than just killing it. What the hell?
That altar must be cast.
Memorize the words.
Correct sigil.
Saint Lankai's relics have rendered the Helldrake frail.
Might as well be tossing nutrient needing. Confirm sigils at once. I direct us to the profane shrine. Relics are responding.
Did he just call in reinforcements?
Incoming Helldrake attack.
I'm just keeping my ammo topped off. What are the symbols?
That's the correct sigil. Plan successful. It fits the Grievous. Saint Lankai's relics are working.
Oh, god damn it. Wait, did we all die? Was I the only one? Okay. Okay. No one else apparently was trying to clear out the enemies, and they all just slowly got shot to death by the Rubik Marines. Looks like the Rubik's Cubes came out on top. You're busy focusing on the wall. You can't look at the wall and you can't look at the wall and all the enemies shooting at you. Cause they were pretty intent on murdering you. I can't believe both of you actually just sat there looking at the wall while you died. Let's see. Oh, wow. The upgrades colossally increase it. I see. So now what do we get? Range weapon is 50% overheated. Range damage increased by 15%. Okay. Oh, I could show you guys Bulwark, but the only problem is I can't. Oh no, Stabber went to Bulwark. Okay. The problem is I can't progress unless I do the third difficulty, and I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure they're mentally ready for it. Does it matter if they're mentally ready? Yes, because just dying horribly doesn't really do us any good. We just sort of die. And that's it. I mean, I could show you, chat, but like... How do you know that you'll die horribly? Here, let's show you. Let's do Inferno on the third difficulty. Chat, if they couldn't pay attention to 3 Rubik Marines shooting them, sorry, 4, like if 4 Rubik Marines shooting at them was like enough that they just completely died instantly, they're gonna die in like the first wave here. I'm not playing with randoms. I'm playing with Moke and Alex. And we're about to fail horribly on the third difficulty. But you guys wanted to see it, so maybe I can solo it. Maybe.
Enemy swarm.
Maybe.
Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost to establish their fate.
Wait, you're playing with people and not using voice?
Complete demolition
Yes.
deployment.
Because I'm streaming and you guys generally...
Main swarm has entered the plaza.
You guys generally like me talking to you and not just like...
Deployed and ready.
Jesus Christ.
This war must continue.
Yeah, I don't think they've killed a single warrior between them.
Let's steal
It's a bit rough.
Let this tragedy spur our valor. That silence.
It's because... So, when I'm playing the heavy class, I was just spraying down everyone. They're not... They actually don't know how to knock heavies. Let's put it that way. For some reason, Moki also swapped to like a level 1 tactical, which man, why is my parry not working again? This class has issues with the parry. I can tell it very clearly, having played... I was playing tactical and I was parrying everything. Now I'm playing this class and it's all hard again. I think the fact that they have the shield block mechanic really fucks with their parries. I'm not sure why it does, but it clearly does. Neranthrope. Where? Where?
Proceed to checkpoint. Bask in the Emperor's glory.
Okay, other people gotta be shooting this thing, man. Come on. Fuck, I can't. I don't even... Oh, I got a fucking range dude on me. Okay.
Commencing reload. Brothers, heed my plea. Let me administer aid. Seek retribution, prisoner. Upward. Defy the shadow of death.
Yeah, when we failed on the second difficulty, chat, there was exactly 0% chance we were ever gonna have even the tiniest bit of a chance on the third difficulty. The second difficulty is basically an auto win. The third difficulty is like 5 times harder. You can do the second difficulty at level 1 without really even much of an issue. My sword should be on the correct parry. Chat, there's a difference between struggling and literally getting 0 XP. Yeah, I'm on fencing. No, I'm not looking for people, because all of y'all are super fucking underleveled, and then you come into my game, and you're like, do you want me to level up my class with you? And I'm like, No offense, but like I actually kind of want to get the tier 3 weapon at this point. Okay. I'm gonna leave squad because I actually want to do tier 3 stuff so I can actually get my weapon. Because like I'm literally at the point where I need to get tier 3 to level. Like, I have to get this purple shit, which I can only do on the third difficulty. Like, I'm actually blocked. If you guys can, like, get to, like, level 13... I mean, I know I'm not level 13, but, like, if you guys can get to level 13, at least you get your second group buff, which makes this shit a little bit more easy. But like I'm sitting here leveling classes I don't want to level, which is fine, but if you guys want to join here, people in chat. Here, let me leave because this guy's not loading anyway. I mean, you don't have to like run in as a class in hard carry, but I also kind of want to complete the tier 3 missions so I can actually progress with the class that I want to play. Are you guys in Discord? Buddhist, you're also like level 4. That's what I'm saying. You guys only play with me, so you're like hilariously underleveled. Which is fine if I'm like rolling other classes, but I kind of started this stream and I'm 3 hours later. And I haven't progressed my bulwark in even one mission. Martin, Camelot, are you guys in my Discord? Because I could just add you on Steam, so it doesn't need to be like a... Well, here, are you in my Discord? Because then we could be in voice. It'd make things a lot easier. Because difficulty 3 starts getting... That's when I can't just kind of solo everything. I mean, I'm not saying I would have to if you guys are actually like good, but difficulty 2, I could just sit here and talk with chat. On difficulty 3, as you saw, it's like a little more hectic. Okay, hold on. Let me put... I think Last Gun Sniper is fine, to be honest. I think people just kind of, like, massively undersold it. For some reason. The bolt sniper seems bad. The last sniper can knock the heavy units out. I think the heavy was just AoEing down packs of enemies. And then people were... Here, I'm gonna join voice. The heavy was just AoEing down enemies. And then people were just... spurging out about it and then calling sniper useless. I don't think the bolt sniper is good. Here, add me. I'm gonna put my friend code in the general chat. Okay, I see Camelot at the very least. I don't see... Is that Okal? Okay, that's Okal. Okal. I put my friend code there. So just add me and then join voice. I mean, I guess you don't need to join voice, but I'll be in voice at any rate.
Oh, there we go. Alright. So, how do I join with the code?
Do you know how to add people on Steam?
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I was kind of confused.
I don't know, that's fine. I know that I've been playing a couple of games with like the Epic crossover and you have to have codes usually.
Yeah, I don't know why they pushed Epic so hard. They must have gotten money. I mean, but it's a 40k game. It's gonna sell like gold even if it's bronze.
You're not wrong. Alright,
Okay, you're in. Okay, we need the other dude. Okal. I think Sniper's fine. I think people just spurged out because Hildrick went heavy, AoE'd the enemies with the plasma incinerator, and then called you useless.
Yeah, Sniper I've been having a lot of fun with.
Because last Sniper knocks the heavier enemies really quickly on headshots.
Yeah, that's my whole thing.
Yeah.
I've been playing with friends, so like they usually do a bulwark and a tactical, and I prioritize all the heavy units.
Yeah. Okal, that's my code. You just in Steam, you put the code in Steam. I don't not in game. I don't. It's like a Steam friend code, and then you just join my squad. Nobody called you useless. Everyone else spurged out. And then I looked at the perks and I was like, wait, your class can't die. Which actually confused me how you were getting knocked. Because like all their perks were like, literally do anything, go into stealth. Unfortunately, I'm not Dingus, no. Okay, Okal, are you on like 3 minutes ping? Stealth is very long. Isn't it like you literally just dodge roll and you get 5 seconds of stealth?
No. It's when you headshot an enemy, you get your charge back. So, like my current setup, if I headshot kill an enemy, I get 15% of my stealth meter back, and there's no cooldown to it.
Hold on, it's okay. It's yeah. After a perfectly timed dodge, you get camo cloak for 5 seconds and a 15-second cooldown.
Yeah, that too.
And you receive lethal damage. You don't die. Yeah, there's a lot of camo cloaking. That's why when I looked at the class, I was like, oh.
I think. Cool.
But his level 7 is not. Oh wait.
So, and then I can go invisible.
Okay, Okal, you have to.
Tier 5 bosses sometimes if I get a good enough head.
Okal, you have to add me. And then, if you got in voice, this would be a bit quicker. I feel like you have like 3 minutes of lag.
My voice is lagging.
Not you. You're pretty much fine.
I've had this stream open. Okay. Am I fine? Okay. I just
Okal,
had the stream open to watch
Okal.
read chat.
Yeah, Okal, just go to Steam, click add a friend, enter that code. That's literally it. Probably not Putis. Again, I'm trying to actually like progress my character. I just played for 3 hours on random classes. I mean, if I like level up enough that I can start basically soloing the operation, sure. Do you not know how to add? Whatever. Okay, I have invited yo. It was. Okay. I feel like he's failing the captcha. Captcha? Okay, there. Okay, that. Was a bit more difficult. But we got him. Let me get water while he loads in. But I'll sit in the zone. Oh wait. Let me we'll just do the first mission. I've got one I haven't done, which I'm trying to save. like level 13 is good, Buddhist. I know I'm not level 13, but like, yeah, you can obviously do difficulty 3 before that, but generally getting your second buff is really useful.
Okay, now I can join.
Nice, nice.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
Honestly, Cadian's dying in every single mission, no matter what, is just so perfect.
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Of course, sidelines in this swarm.
And yeah, the bulwark shield is quite good. The only downside is I don't get a primary weapon, but the plasma pistol is pretty much fine. Time to shout AoE parry. I haven't actually gotten an AoE parry.
We shall study this back on the resilience.
Another gene seed.
on
That,
a G-seed.
yeah, it's same location.
Yeah, me and my friends farmed this level, so I know pretty much all the locations for this one.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
It's
I've
the
seen
only level I know the locations for.
I've seen the gene seed spawn there twice now, and no other spawns.
I can show you around them if you want.
Sure.
Skitter to the grave of Xenos feet.
Okay, there isn't another location in this area, so the next area.
That was an AoE parry, Chad. God, the AoE parry is so strong, dude. Holy shit.
Major Tyranid threat.
I feel like the AoE parry is half of what makes the bulwark so strong.
You would only remain static. You would be no firing point.
That familiar line broken with clarity. Are you being serious? No.
Ready to meet.
Should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
Come on. We are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire.
So there
the
isn't
Astra
a
Militarum
gene
demolition
location here,
codes
but there is a
required to
soul,
deploy
like, for
and
the
more
resource location.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
All I see is more dead Cadians. Honestly, there's no situations the Cadians can't let you down in.
No, they are the true badasses of the 40k universe.
Are they?
Well, actually, it is here. This is
Proceed
a
to the Prometheum refinery and
one of the
demolition
more.
preparations.
All they do is die. They use none of their tanks
yeah,
and then
that's
die.
Like when it comes to like the Imperium of Man, like I find them just more badass of like the Guardsmen. Like obviously like Space Marine and Guards, the power level of Space Marine is up there, is way above, but
Yeah, I don't think they die heroically. 90% of their deaths are like, oh no, like 7 Tyranids.
We must move as one.
Now, whoever was in Dawn of War 1, you sent them in, they would have won the invasion on their own. Space Marines would have landed, they'd been like, where are the Tyranids? So like, I don't know, we killed them all already.
We are committed to this course.
No hindrance remains. All these unclosed beliefs shall meet the battle. They will be seen from the sky.
Hey, we parry. See, dude, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh, it's the fucking spore bombs. That's what's destroying me.
I am not done with this fight. Friendly fire warning issued. Heal line cloak activated. Nothing in a property cannot heal.
Dude, the Guardsmen in Dawn of War 1 beat the Necron invasion. People were like, oh my god, these are the scariest people in the universe. They're like, they were? Everyone's like, what do you mean they were? They're like, I don't know, we killed them all. Also the ones in Dawn of War 2.
Restoring vitality.
Because those guys... Although it's non-canon as fuck, mind you. I think Space Marine 2 and Space Marine 1 are the only games they've canonized. No, because I think the Blood Ravens became a canon chapter.
Yep.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Stockpile marked.
Furnace pattern melter charge.
Whatever happened to Relic? Oh no, I do know what happened to Relic.
Hide the bomb and finish its deployment.
They
Well, cautiously. If you
never retained their developer talent. Actually, that's totally true. If anyone ever wants to know what happened to Relic, they never retained their developers. That's actually true, and it's their biggest issue.
Deploying now.
Between each game, they would always fire like 70% of their staff. So by the time they'd made Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 2, and then we're working on Company of Heroes 2, like almost none of their original people were there. They just brain drained so hard.
Tyranny, their generator 3.
Access line. Generator 3 release discharging the regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
That silence truly requires hitting. Generator is inside.
As a Ravager.
Soon your weapon malfunction.
High access line. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Estimating.
I feel like the Ravager and the Lictor need to not spam so many parryable attacks.
My scouts.
It kind of ruins their threat when you realize you can actually just stand in front of them and parry 3 times and they die.
Deployment sequence unlimited. There is logged under the Omniscience Watchful Oculus.
Bomb is in place, Command.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Someone said they're doing a balance patch for this game soon, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. Literally anything with plasma in its name just being better than literally anything not with plasma in its name is a bit old.
That is heretical behavior. I am not target practice.
Well, it's basically just bolters that are bad, I suppose. I think they're both playing level 25s. I'm 12. I'll be 13 at the end of this. My level 13 perk is really good. Okay, chat, you can see the true firepower of a Melta against current effects here. It's like stuck on the terrain. How did that not parry? Are you kidding me? Okay, and one thing I'd also like them to do, melee attacks need to deal way more damage, and parries should do less damage. Because holy fuck.
Extreme Criterion Swarm.
It's so annoying when they don't give you parry attacks and you just sit there whooping on their ass for like 20 minutes. First game is orcs. Orcs are also old. I really doubt you're gonna see orcs in 40k games from now on.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Not even Tower making it in. And Tower way more popular than orcs.
I will hold you to that.
Admech killed Eldar because everyone's just playing that. Tau also killed Eldar. Eldar is so much less popular than people think. It's all Admech, Tau, and Imperium factions. And Chaos, I guess.
Ammunition expended. Take heart. The flames. Better than Camelioline cloak ready. Where shall I plant this flag?
Okay, so there's also a problem with orcs enemy variety. Tyranids have probably got the best enemy variety from a game I've seen.
Here.
The Zinch variety hasn't been great.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
The swarm is upon us.
Jeff, Nurgle has so much variety. Why is Darktide still so boring with only like 3 enemies spammed over and over? That's a joke. They just didn't add anything for some reason.
Do not let the Tyranids into close combat range. Target area.
They'll move at the top. Incoming. Bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
They're not beaten.
They have us flanked.
The Grey Knight game? Oh, I'll be honest, I don't remember that one. I know I played a shitload of it, I still don't actually remember it. That's probably not a good thing. I remember liking it, I just don't actually remember it.
Ready another fire trap. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Protect our wounded. Restoring our brothers' vitals. Launching fragment. Refilling magazine.
I wouldn't hate a game because it was hardcore. No, I remember. Okay, yeah. No, I remember. The problem wasn't that it was, quote, hardcore. You're making it sound like it was too hard for me. The problem was that
The swarm was almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
the game was meant to be really fast-paced, but it was a turn-based game, and there was only so many strategies you could do to, like, kill every enemy in the smallest amount of time possible. So you ended up just redoing the same strategy over and over for like 7 hours. You'd literally just go through a mission and you do like the same 3 actions in a row, and then you do it again and again and again and again and again, and then it's 7 hours later and you're like,
Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood, Commander. Readying the charge.
Yeah, but it was like you were Grey Knights, you had like a bunch of abilities and shit. It wasn't like you were like taking cover and like the cover would be like semi-randomized with semi-randomized enemies. I kind of got bored of XCOM too, but at least XCOM had like a little bit more variety. In that game, yeah, basically you just spammed your strongest abilities, wiped them out in 1 to 2 turns, and then sprinted out of the level before reinforcements came, and you just did that over and over and over and over. It like practically didn't even matter who you were fighting. Out of the people in voice? I don't know. I'm free to talk. They're just not. I'm trying to think. Best 40k games I played were probably Dawn of War 1, but that likely... What's the way to put it? I think that likely and respectfully probably is not that good anymore if you went back to play it again. Age well, there we go. Dawn of War 2 is also really good, but that probably didn't age well either, unfortunately. Then there was... I never actually played Mechanicus. I think I literally own it. I just never actually got around to it. I think I bought it like 2 years ago, and I just never happened to actually play it. That's interesting. The next power sword goes down in speed. Huh. So, the only problem I would have with Mechanicus, it seems like a fine game. The only issue for me is I remember reading all the reviews that What's the right way to put it? The balance was a bit sketchy, and a lot of people complained that, like, when you got about over halfway through the game, it was kind of easy to find, like, the best tactic, so to speak. And then you just spam that. It's kind of a legitimate issue with turn-based games. Like, every one of them is ruined by finding the best tactic, then spamming it. It's like I never finish a JRPG. Yeah. The worst is when you have JRPGs where the animations are like super long. You've got like super long animations and shit. And then, let's do this one. We haven't done this mission today. And then you're just trying to finish off the game. You're just trying to get it to be done. And it will literally take you like 10 hours of just spamming your strongest attack over and over again. Each time you animate it in a fight, it takes like half a minute. So most, I shouldn't say most, I don't know if you've noticed this, but a lot of turn-based games these days add a Doom counter. Because it's been... it's been well established for quite a long time at this point that if you take very long turns, not long turns, but like if you stagnate out a fight and chain heal and eventually go infinite and stack buffs or whatever, that every turn-based game can be like cheesed out into oblivion. You're not muted or anything, Camelot. I don't think so. Unless you muted yourself.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant.
Yeah, it's extremely common. Okay, so chat, I got my upgraded power sword.
We do not want to get set.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Oh my god, it actually attacks so slow, it's like breaking down. It's like it's not registering my clicks properly. It's so weird.
Advance when it is clear.
What the hell? That's pretty jank. Hopefully it at least does a lot of damage.
Tyranid Vanguard.
Adjusting more specs for close proximity.
Atmospheric conditions.
Yeah, I'm like actually trying. It's actually hard to time this weapon now. I don't know what's. It's so weird. I actually can't continue the combo unless I'm just spam right clicking. I don't know when I'm supposed to be extending it. Huh. I think it's actually bugged. I know it's slower, but it's like the trigger time to extend its combo is super tight for no reason.
That is heretical behavior. If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point. In our next battle, I shall take a knee. Would that be suitable? Wait, are you being serious? No. Simply
The depot is secure and devoid of Xenos.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Huh.
our banner awaits unfurled. Transfer Nova Cannon and
Well, I can definitely feel it doing more damage. I mean, I know it's a fencing weapon, but man, it attacks so slow. It's like only good for parrying. Oh, I did play Garthic Armada. I actually really liked the first one. Controversial opinion, apparently.
Activate that console. Interfacing now.
The sequel is dramatically inferior, especially because they removed the persistent multiplayer, which was like the entire reason it was unique. So I didn't really understand why remove it, you know?
Request acknowledged.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Refilling magazines.
What?
silence the two.
Dude, the combo timing on this weapon is just completely broken. Here. At this point, I can't even tell if it's my mouse or something. Maybe it is. Nah, this works out perfectly fine in buffers.
Authorization granted, machine spirit.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
There is a lift nearby.
Secure it for our cargo.
Just like...
Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covered my back. My brother shields me. I shield
It's so weird. It doesn't do it when I'm trying to show you guys, but then the second I try to show it down here, which leads me to believe maybe it's my mouse? I don't know.
squad mates in one piece.
The dust storm has settled.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
I wonder what implosion looks like from an aerial viewpoint. Survey the terrain while we can. Deploying troops. Oh, my infernal cyclones of sediment. A miracle given.
Wait.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Oh my god, I see what it is. When you're moving forwards... You literally can't double attack when you're moving forwards.
Where shall I plant this flag?
What the hell? That's gonna get really annoying. At least I know now.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Banner, ready to deploy.
I will see it through.
Path is clear of detritus.
Well, it's fine, chat. After this mission, I'll just get a different one, I guess.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
I think the third one is a block one. You don't want the block ones, because all I do is block and not parry. And as you have probably noticed, the parry is like a large amount of my damage. The regular attacks deal like a 1/7 of the damage of a parry for some reason. So I went the fencer one, which just spams parry. But this one in particular seems well, let's just say pretty bugged.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Objective on the other side.
Do. I'll get the standard one. It should be a bit faster, so my teammates look so cool and I'm just blue. Yeah. What's wrong with that? I can't be blue? I do look cool in blue, because I'm blue. The bluer the better. Chat. I look completely blue, and therefore I look completely cool. Think about it.
I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention.
Honestly, if I could get even bluer, I would.
Not get another shot at this.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks.
Can your GPU even run this? Well, I don't know. You'd have to tell me, buddy.
Made by a dispatcher.
Because I can't know.
Control terminal.
The train requires immediate protection.
Xenos come back. Position.
I am envenomed.
Dispatchers, return to your stations.
Man, could you not?
Engine charge 50%.
It's a well-known fact. The more you praise the Omnissiah, the bluer he makes your armor.
Requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Perform the rites of restoration. and
It's true, Jet. It's true.
station's machine interface, and the circuits will be reset. If the problem persists, seek the qualified engines here. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
We must restore the charging station before the train is overrun.
You know, sometimes I literally get the parry damage field,
We will our adversaries to renew their assault. Deny them.
and then I get the parry damage field down, right? And then I don't get the parry.
That silence the Tyrion's fires.
I'm not sure what causes that.
Load up.
Attendant within proximity. Logging on. Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
As you command.
What GPU do you use? What are you using, Poppy Flavor? I could tell you if you could run the game, probably if you tell me your GPU, but if you don't, I mean, I could just wild guess.
Brace for shockwave.
But all I can do is just give you a wild guess. So, yeah.
See those bioscans. Mission successful, Thomas. Return to the entourage.
So, Jet, rank everyone by their blueness. 0, 0, 100%. Did the virus bomb at the start of the game kill something? You know, I was actually just wondering that the other day myself, which is kind of funny. By the other day, I mean yesterday. It's not like a week ago. It was like literally yesterday. I was thinking to myself, wait, did that virus bomb actually do anything? What are these weapon stats, man? What the fuck? Okay, so I could go to only block and do a lot of damage, but my speed still sucks. Or I could get speed and cleaving and lose all the strength. What is these stats? Okay, well, we can't, even though this is blatantly the best weapon, I guess I gotta move to the balance one. Cause like, yeah. Too scared to play against actual players. Shit, you right. You got me. I don't think those change anything, but okay. Oh, I might as well go all golden here. Golden blue jet. Alright, looks like Camelot left. See ya, Camelot. Okay. What is my next unlock anyway? For perks. I kind of want to look at that. Well, I guess it depends if Okal just wants to continue to carry. That's pretty mediocre. That one's decent.
Sure. I have time.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, I don't get a meaningful unlock until level 20.
Well, I want to play the game, but yeah.
No, I mean, if you want to play a different class that you're not maxed out on, or what have you. If you're having fun, I mean, just continue to have fun. Let's see. Which ones haven't I done on this difficulty? I've only done 2 on this difficulty. Fair enough. Fuck it, let's just do hive tyrant. Dad, we're staying with Blueberry, chat. We're blueberries. I mean, I guess Putis could join. Or Pildrick or whoever's around. Yeah, I guess, because I'm a bit worried. Because, again, you guys literally only play when you play with me. So you guys kind of end up, like, really under-leveled. Are those... Oh, I never noticed. There's little helicopters trying to shoot the gargoyles. Wouldn't the gargoyles just completely fuck up any air force that tries to fight them? I'm not really sure how helicopters would fight back against that.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Affixing. Delta Wing box check. Meridian here. Still our gunship.
This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceed to relay. Maintain box reports. Gather clears out.
The fuck just... Holy shit, my health bar. You know what? I can literally check if New Fire has it. New Fire does not have it.
Would make a fine shot.
I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still.
It's because... What's what I mean? You guys are always like, oh, I want to play. And then everyone who's like not me is like, let's play together. And y'all are like, oh, I'm busy that day. Okay, The weapons of this tier are kind of annoying because I can either have a weapon that I would use the very slow high damage weapon, but it's like literally bugged. It doesn't allow you to continue the combo if you're walking forwards, which I could deal with by just taking my finger off the W key. It's not that big a deal, it's just really annoying. And this one attacks so quickly and does very little damage on a parry. The other one's like blatantly better. You can like kill a warrior in like a parry, like one parry. Never, no one's calling you poor. They're calling you a liar. And poor. Do I use the shield? Yeah, that's the shield. Literally right there, that was the shield. If I was a different class, I would have just lost the vast majority of my health bar there. But he's not the best liar, he's a terrible liar. Like, literally 0 out of 10. If I'm sprinting forwards, the shield blocks. I can also hold this button to have it block. Its main use is that if you're sprinting forward, it blocks. With how much damage enemies do, especially those like shotgun enemies, it's actually extraordinarily valuable. Curtis, you're so bad at lying, you might as well never lie. Because whenever you lie, you're always like, oh man, did you guys hear about this thing? And everyone's just like, Curtis is lying again. And you're like, no.
We have trampled the chittering pack.
Yeah, the melee classes all have a way to close the gap, because if they don't, they just get gunned down. They maybe not die, but they'll actually end up losing so much getting into melee. So this class has a shield, the assault has their gap closer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Assault seems fine. In the PvP mode, they're like nerfed into the ground. They still actually seemingly do fine though.
Late, I spent much time in the open area. I should see a cherub disciples.
See what I mean though? If you don't land, like if they don't attack you to parry, like holy shit, it can take so long to get them into executable. You're just sitting there wailing on them.
Releasing frag grenade. Rally point reached.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Rockets enough to demolish the bridge.
So, the three melee are Assault, Bulwark, and Vanguard. Vanguard's like, he's basically melee, yeah.
There must be more targets somewhere among them.
Dear God. So many of you fuckers.
Ready to deploy.
Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional warhead.
Yeah, Vanguard's got a grappling hook, Assault does a jetpack, and Bulwark just raises their shield. The other three classes can have, like, it's not impossible to run into melee. You can just spam dodge, and you'll do it most of the time. But, let's just say it'll be significantly more difficult because, you have a high risk of just getting clobbered. How does a grappling hook work? It kind of looks silly, but you literally just grappling hook in. But if you join the game, we're basically winning, so you just get Giga XP for finishing it. Because, like, it's just a bot. For some reason, not even a random is joined.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
So you grapple to an enemy and then you like drop kick them. It's it seems to work decently.
We crush the ravenous brood to the power.
Wire wearing a 3-ton suit of armor? Yeah, basically.
There is no going back, brothers.
Vanguard doesn't really get many damage buffs. He just gets, like, a lot of things that help him sit in melee and beat the shit out of people. If that makes any sense.
We were not expecting such illustrious company. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
It kind of looks a bit silly. You literally hook in and do an actual drop kick.
Ready up, show the Emperor's angel.
So make of that what you will, but yes, you actually do a drop kick.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. They're still coming. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Dude, is this like 10 Cadians failing to beat 2 Gaunts? Now I meme them, but like, come on, guys. I'm just embarrassed to be on the same side as you right now.
The Xenos Maker Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Do not be deterred by its awesome size.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive.
Is that really even that big? It's barely bigger than a Carnifex.
Detonate the out just now.
Bro's like, oh my god, it's the biggest thing I've ever seen. Meanwhile, not really that big.
Detonation complete.
Talassa to Delta Wing. The target is neutralized.
It is not dead.
Clarification requested.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done.
Look, the rubble is shifting down there.
Yeah. All the operations are the other parts of the story. Yeah. You're playing as the other squad.
You would be the perfect firing point. In our next battle, I shall take a knee. That
Are you being serious?
no.
Vegetarian threat. Refilling magazines. Target attempting escape. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Plus, Titus at this point is kind of dying if you don't kill it. I feel like Titus doesn't really properly express how fucked he is if you guys don't pull this off. There might be more urgency if he did.
Still attempt to ambush us.
Yeah, the campaign is pretty bad. I really wish they'd spent more time on the campaign. Like, all I really need to do,
Lieutenant! Lord!
I would keep saying it a million times. Make the campaign have classes.
Must be nearing the relay. We have no choice.
Even if there's like a Titus class you can choose, which is just sort of like a jack of all trades kind of class. The campaign just needs classes. Suppose I could try the Power Claw at some point. Is the Power Claw even good? I literally see no one else try the Power Claw.
Take to the roof.
Generally not a good sign.
Our banner will transfer.
Ammunition restocked.
Grabbing this gear.
I could try the Chain Sword, but I think the Chain Sword is just supposed to be weaker than the Power Sword. Just actually weaker. No way to test it before you get upgrades? Well, I mean, you test it by, you know, using it.
Fire at will.
What do you mean? Where is the damn ammo? Swear to God.
I feel probing our minds. Steal your thoughts.
Pretty sure I'm dodging those, but okay. There's the ammo. Dude, do they change where it is? Just to fuck with me? I swear to God. Oh my God, I use the wrong fucking thing every single time.
Moses, it's degenerating. Restoring our brother's vitals. You are ready to re-engage the enemy. I tell you.
It's difficulty 3, not 4. It's never really clarified how you lure out the Hive Tyrant. Is it? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. That doesn't track. I'll be real. I don't think that one tracks. Titus is there, so it runs out. but why? Customize a full armor set for one class. I believe I've already done that, but okay. Sure. Ugh. I mean, see, the Power Fist is like... Power Fist is like unique to this class, right? I could show you it. I just don't know if it's any good. I'm gonna keep the other weapon available just in case it's like legitimately terrible. It's only the first tier Power Fist, by the way. It's not a good one at all. But I figure Oko's probably just gonna AoE everything down anyway. Here, let's try Fall of Atreus. This is the one where you do the battle barge. This is the only one I haven't done so far. This is the last one, chat. What does the Power Fist do? It Power Fists, my dude. I don't think the Hive Tyrant should be proud or pissed or anything, really, because it's literally just the hive mind.
Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar.
Fuck, I'm using the chainsword by accident.
Of this conflict
Dang it.
will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeted guidance to Lhasa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure our battle barge is ready.
Shall not falter.
Man, I forgot how much faster the chainsword is than the power sword. But the power sword is actually supposed to be faster, which has always weirded me out.
Thousand suns. Them not me.
Dude, I love the power kicks from this. Power foot. Well, so the problem is they don't want 3 tactical marines to kill a hive tyrant, even if they're named, even if they're strong. They don't want that. So they needed a good logical reason that 3 tactical marines could kill a hive tyrant. And so what they went with was hive tyrant go mad, roar, gets crushed by a statue. I don't know if you noticed, but when you fight it, it's missing one of its arms. And it's missing one of its arms and also has like a giant chunk of metal going through it as well. How's the game so far? I mean, I'm liking it, yeah. Okay, could you fucking stop, dude? Did he? Okay. That's what I was gonna do earlier, but no time like now. I mean, I guess what they could have done is had the Imperial Guard and you do like an assault. Sure. I healed the full. Yeah, I know. I guess they could have had you and like the Imperial Guard do an assault. Like you barge in to where you think the tyrant is, and you just like attack it. I mean, that could have worked, sure. Then like I don't know, you have like 3 Lehman Russes. Shoot it. Then all the Imperial Guard die because they always die because they're losers. Is this the same dreadnought? I mean, I know not every dreadnought's the same one, but he doesn't talk like the other one, I don't think. I don't think. Well, you do actually spend that mission preparing the trap. Did you not notice that the charges you put down are the charges that blow up the bridge? That wasn't just like random charges that you just did for fun. You actually are prepping it. No, you literally do prepare the ambush. That's literally what the mission is. Would he even care that you're chainswording his armor? You're just gonna break the chainsword.
Unleashing frag grenade.
How did a frag grenade not kill those guys?
I wrestle with inner corruption.
Oh my god. There we go. Jesus.
Glorious blood strengthens our
This is the silence before the tempest.
launching frag grenade.
Did it just teleport in a single dude? Ah.
A dark path.
That makes sense in a funny way.
Stop that target from rallying fresh warriors. I didn't have much
Proceed, brothers.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane.
Obstructions. I mean, I think they did a Tzeentch enemy in an interesting way. I didn't think Tzeentch should ever be an enemy. Well, let me rephrase that. I think they chose interesting enemies for Tzeentch. They didn't really represent Tzeentch well at all, but at least they chose good enemy mobs that they could throw in against you. Enemy types.
Repel the oncoming heretic forces.
What is this, the shittiest crane of all time or what?
Where's like that? Yet there is a malfunction with the crane.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no technologies among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles.
Jesus, Mr. Zangor.
Correct sequence.
What's this shield made out of? Tzeentchtanium?
Priority objective. Restore crane.
Seriously, what is this shield made out of? You shoot the biggest goddamn weapon in the game. Shoot a rocket launcher at it. It blocks it.
Fully operational.
Dear God. Okay, see what I mean about when an enemy doesn't give you a parry? It just, you literally are just sitting there beating the fuck out of them. It's kind of a problem.
Vessel site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
It's, I think parries need damage nerfs, and I think regular melee attacks should do, like, nearly double the damage. Because, like, you literally just sit there doing, like, 4 attack chains in a row if they don't give you something to parry. It's so awkward. You're actually just sitting there beating the shit out of them. Oh, that's not good.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Actually, let me get the power fist that I originally wanted to do. Okay, so what does a power fist do? Power amplification. Immune to knockback while right click.
They shall not.
Cannon punch. So you got left. Okay, so you got light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy. You got a heavy combo. Okay. I literally said I was immune to knockback while in that ability. Those motherfuckers lied to me. Yeah, it's cool. It's just like, as you can see, it's like running into an issue where like it takes so long to animate. Like the higher difficulty you go, the more,
I am glad to have
like the quicker you need to be killing things, which is kind of like backwards, but yeah.
I shield my brother.
Because eventually they start doing so much damage to you that if you're not just sort of obliterating through them.
So happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece.
picking up equipment. Made a path. My eye detects Xenos justice. Cowards.
Then we will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Our first priority remains the battle.
Heresy quotient reduced.
I do like its sprinting attack. It's probably not as good as the power swords one, because the power sword like launches you 20 feet forward for some reason.
Calibrate your aim, brother. Arrogance and ambition.
There's let's see, there's all the heavies are just a punch. No matter what you do, you do. So that's punch. Okay, so there's light, 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 heavy. It's all just punches. I mean, I don't know what I expected. It's a power fist. It's just like, it's all the same move.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Compound located.
Make haste. There's no tardiness into the harm of our blessed vessel.
The uppercut's kind of funny though, I'll admit.
Let them summon aid.
Okay, I do like the Falcon Punch.
Inserting pressure. Silent treachery fall like blighted.
Well, all the weapons, once you get to the highest tier, start doing ludicrous damage. But again, it's because, you know, once you get on, like, once you have the highest difficulty, the enemies will actually just start kerploding your health bar if you actually let them hit you. Yeah, I can't believe Thousand Suns. They're just never going to survive this propaganda. No one's ever taking Rubik Marines seriously again. they're going back to being called Rubik's Cubes.
The Sword of Atreus crashed here around 4,000 years ago. What caused the Imperium to discover its resting place only recently? I ask this out of curiosity, for knowledge and the preservation of intent. I am unable to locate any prior records or mission logs surrounding the ship. Until I can define more from the latent machine spirit's trace memories, I will learn no more. The evidence of Xenos glyphs makes the mystery feel more
We are honored to fight alongside you.
I shall prove further.
And tremble! Where shall I plant this flag?
I breathe seeds to adamantine and thermite.
Man, he really kicked my ass. Get it? Because he kicked me. Oh my god, why is the parry? Hit my parry!
My mind is steel
Enemies of the Imperium!
Dear God, they're always just shooting me, man.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more. Adequate
What is a greater good about? The Tau used to be space commies,
The cogitations are clear.
but people didn't like that
With such a meager
because,
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for
you have to remember your average 40k fan, especially back in the early 2000s,
its present condition.
they were really fucking pissed that they had added a space commie faction, but they weren't like evil space commies, they were actually just like legitimately good space commies that were actually successful and doing really good.
There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
So they made them evil, so then,
There is
yeah.
a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
We will escort the fusion battle unit.
They're like not hard evil, but they're like soft evil. Basically, it used to be that the greater good was like actually successful,
Volatile nature of the fusion battery. Safety
and
from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
okay. It used to be that the greater good was like really successful and all the races joined them willingly. And the greater good was like actually like the greater good and everyone liked it and it worked out. And now it isn't. Now they use mind control and are evil and people don't want to join them.
I am close! Hold fast!
Oh shit, they got downed.
To have reached the junction station.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine scream
Oh my god, just
for reasoning and spatial
for
awareness.
fuck's sake.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
There we go. God damn. That was just fucking with me, chat.
Stay heavy down.
Yeah, I did put the flag down.
Ammunition here.
I didn't want to help, which was a bit frustrating.
Resources acquired.
Well done, brothers.
Squirt the fusion battery.
My duty nears its end.
Oh, where's the damn battery? Did we not pick it up or something? What the hell? Okay, there's the battery. What do we... Am I supposed to hit it? Am I supposed to... Are we moving it? Are they moving it?
Active camouflage. Our banner awaits us there.
Yeah, and I'm not doing anything other than watching it. I am watching it. It is watched.
My duty nears its end.
I'm also listening to my character complain repeatedly about being at low HP. I feel like we're supposed to be getting attacked by waves of enemies or something. And that doesn't appear to be happening. So we have this compelling, thrilling journey in front of us, chat.
We have put down the foul dog, bastard. Sustained heavy damage.
Now it's gonna be like, all right, now 3 more to go.
With an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Locust to see this is an act of desperation.
Target Majoris.
My duty nears its end.
I'm getting perfect parries. That's so weird. It says, like, you can see the damage field and everything, but then it's just, like, not happening. I scored... Are we supposed to be, like, next to it? Falcon Punch!
Your heresy is ended. I am bravely
Huh. Okay. Why does he take 20 punches? I don't know. I don't know. I don't quite understand it. Yeah, Darktide hasn't updated yet.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Engines are charging, but we are under fire.
Hold for our signal.
But that guy got punched once and died. That's weird. Maybe he was just God's chosen Zangor.
Targeting signal now.
We have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to targets.
Avenge our fallen!
Reactor is primed for ignition.
The vessel is ready.
May this machine service be forever remembered.
Atrius, ready to launch your system.
Jesus Christ.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Okay. Huh. But a lot of dudes shooting us. Okay, we got one person back alive. I have an idea. Jesus Christ. Teleports on top of me. Nothing personnel, kid.
This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
So, I mean, okay, it's all great and all for them to say we're buffing every weapon in the game. Is that just what devs are gonna do now? So Darktide's, like, solution, their solution to people not enjoying the game is, what if we just giga buff weapons? Is that it? Like, is that gonna be every game it's gonna do that from now on? When their player base starts fading away, they just giga buff all their weapons so you can go back for a day or two. Be like, ah, it's fun, I guess. I don't get it, dude. Maybe they thought, okay, maybe they saw Helldivers doing it, so they thought they should copy it because they're kind of competing for, like, not the exact same player base, but let's say some of the same people. You know, maybe that's it. They're just like, well, we're kind of, but it just seems kind of. It's easier to buff weapons and make new game modes. Yeah, I know, but it's lazy as shit. How are you gonna make your game more interesting? You'll do more damage. Okay. You know, it's funny and all, but like I don't ever use Shield Bash. Oh, I see. Only one of these is active at a time, so it is like a talent tree. Oh. Wait, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it is kind of like a talent tree. You just get more choices. So you kind of stop. Okay, so at this point, my character doesn't really get stronger. They just get more options, which can make them stronger. Yes. Man, the delay is such a good passive, and it's actually really valuable. But the problem is this one is just so unbelievably much stronger, it's kind of stupid. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water.
Wretched neuropathy. I haven't had knees for 4 decades, and yet they still ache.
Man. You guys are so weird and conspiratorial about goddamn everything. Swear to God. Dude, there's not like some shareholder conspiracy. There's not like a capitalist takeover. They're not buffing weapons because like, dude, it's literally just, we're on Nick's mission, by the way. It's literally just the player base repeatedly tells them, like, buff weapon so me do big damage and win game. That's it. That's all that's happening. There's no conspiracy or anything like that, dude. Like, I don't know why you guys always think that, man. I should research who worked on this game for my video. Why? But that's exactly okay. I'm gonna explain exactly what happened. Oh, are we back? That's weird. It like cut out, but only for a moment. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna explain this to you. Here's exactly what's happening. Okay, and after I explain this, I'm going to. Like, after I explain this, you're gonna understand it and you're gonna go, oh, that makes sense. And you're gonna, like, think to yourself when it happened in games you played too. So, hear me out. This is why this is happening lately. Developers keep making content that's hard, or making difficulties, or making ranks, or making something that's hard. Like, legitimately hard, right? Then people struggle to beat the hardest difficulty or the hardest level or the hardest rank. And the developers didn't really intend everyone to be able to do it. They intended it to be like a really big challenge for their veterans. But then you realize that, like, of a game, only really like 10 to 15% at best of the player base is actually good at that game. So what do? Do they decide to make the game easy so that everyone can get to play the game? Yes, that's literally exactly what they do. Because the player base starts complaining and they start going, you're ruining my power fantasy. I don't even feel like a space marine anymore. Well, the thing is, no one told you to only play the highest difficulty. Now, yes, for some games you have to. I agree. Like in this game, you literally have to play the highest difficulty. Oh, that's cool. In this game, you literally do have to play the highest difficulty to get the highest rank weapons, right? In Helldivers, you had to play at least difficulty 7. But the amount of people who played Helldivers went to difficulty 10 and then whined that the weapons were underpowered was insane. Whether or not Helldivers players wants to admit it, right? Whether or not they want to admit it, they literally had to add a new game difficulty because they'd slowly been buffing all the weapons so much that difficulty 10 was not really that much of a challenge anymore. Do you get what I'm saying? Helldivers is only getting easier over time. The player base is getting better at the game, and the weapons themselves are being buffed so much. The weapons are being buffed so much and so often, while everyone keeps complaining that the game is getting easier and easier. Or sorry, the people that complain the game's getting harder and they're nerfing everything, they haven't even nerfed shit for like 2 months now. They just keep buffing everything. I think the only thing they nerfed was the fire shotgun, and that's only because they buffed it so hard that the fire shotgun, which was intended to be bad on the bots, was so overpowered it was the best weapon even against the bots.
Sorcery. The heretics are protecting something.
Defending the source.
The Xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier. What say we help them?
Helldivers players don't want to admit it, but yes.
Fragmentation grenade out.
No, it's gonna happen to this game too. Trust me. Unless these devs stand firm and refuse to listen to their player base, they're gonna add their new higher difficulty. We know they're gonna add it because they said they're adding it. The player base is gonna start dying down because, I mean, let's be real, it's not like the PvP is that amazing. The single players, I should say the campaign is not that great either. So it's mostly about the missions that are good, right? So the player base is going to start dwindling. They're going to add the new difficulty, and the players are going to say, once I play on this new difficulty, I don't even feel like a space marine anymore. It's too hard. And Falcon Punch. Okay, that hurt.
Astartes can endure much worse.
The honorifics must
Yeah, I know, Ivo. I really hope they rebalance melee. At a certain point, it kind of feels like melee is pointless. And literally the only reason to do light attacks is you're bored and you have nothing better to do in between parries. Like, all the damage in the game is from parries in melee. If an enemy gives you 2 easy parries in a row, you easily kill him. Easily kill him.
You have my gratitude. My duty is the
Oh, for fuck's sake. I know I parried, man.
Never lost sight of that one.
Or they could add more ammo and add cover mechanics. Dude, you're right. Why don't they just change the game after release? I'm not sure it's a good idea. Might, you know, piss off everyone who bought the game. Are we progressing? What are we doing?
Victory, regardless of price.
Yeah, no, shit balancing melee would be the better option, dude. Why? What are we doing? Why is everyone just like standing around? Okay.
We were waiting for you to get the stairs.
Follow me through.
Why would they just randomly like a month after launch, just completely remake the game, especially if it's being seen as so successful. That doesn't make any sense.
Found meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! That is our priority. The changer of way!
Adapt and refocus! Traitor is not your objective!
Terminate the psychic disruption. Empyrean exposure. Emanations weakened. Disrupt this approach.
Destroy the Cosmic Altar!
I think the only reason you ever completely rebalance a game like that is if the game is a complete failure.
Successful. The path is open.
Or alternatively, if you can legitimately improve the game in a noticeable way that everyone would basically approve of. But considering they have so many mechanics for Melee and half their multiplayer classes are for Melee,
Ready to
I literally can't comprehend why they would just completely remake it into a cover shooter after launch. So that's just a bad suggestion.
Target acquired. Primary altar beneath the dome. Breaking that.
Damn good
Whatever foul entity you serve us here, it's abandoned.
Altar exposed.
Raise that heretical construction.
It was only a matter of time.
I feel like your suggestions are
Let us use it.
Advance to the cathedral.
odd.
Iron Hail ready.
Literally all you need to do is increase like light attack damage and reduce the damage of parries to compensate. It's like
Master at my location. There is no going back out of it.
sometimes you guys overthink things so hard.
Tyrannosaurus. The heretics went through now.
Tyrannosaurus, what's that?
Cannot stay and watch. The view is perfect here.
Spiritual integrity compromised. Iron Hail online.
Yeah, but if we have, okay. If we have a problem, and I'm suggesting a solution to that problem, currently, I think it's pretty clear that the issue, at least with melee, is light attacks do so little damage that the majority of the time, you're kind of just light attacking to waste time in between fishing for parry. Oh my god. And okay.
This war must continue. My target.
Brothers record no deaths.
You honor
Oh my god, I keep forgetting I'm revived because of stuff. And I'm like, let's address this issue. And you're like, and then rebalance the entire game. I'm like, no, let's change like 2 things. Let's just do a slight adjustment here. I don't think. Light attacks sort of kind of have hit stun, but often not.
Victory for the Imperium. Objective in sight. Clear a path.
That's why you can cancel anything into a parry. Because literally all you're doing with your light attacks is wasting time until you get to your next parry. And then you parry, execute. That's why everyone just goes fencer weapons right now. Because light attacks might not even exist. So even against the light enemies, it's best to just parry them. They could just reduce it. Taking it as a warrior type enemies, I mean, then multi-melt does just absolutely obliterate everything. That's what I'm saying. Your guys' solutions are always so overly complicated. It's like there's one problem, address one problem. Don't, you know, try to rebalance the entire game all at once, because it's also just not gonna have it's also just not gonna work out well, because inevitably if you change too many concepts all at the same time, if you change too many concepts all at the same time, oh my god, you're just gonna break the game's balancing.
Load up.
Man, I really miss the reduced time on shield regeneration, but the health regeneration being half speed is significantly better, so it kind of sucks. Not a fan.
We shall study this back on the resilient. Keep going forward. Readying next volley. Refilling magazines. Descending. Watch your cover zones.
But Ivo, that has nothing to do with this. The campaign is a totally different balancing system. Not to mention, everyone's gonna play the campaign once for 8 to 10 hours, and then they're just gonna go do the operations for like 20 to 30. Man, these flame enemies are actually so hard to beat with melee because they never give you a parry. So you have to like beat the shit out of them for so long to get anywhere.
stay heavy.
Okay.
Armored lout in our sector.
Everyone seems to have a very high tendency to kill the executable enemies in front of me.
Not starting life support system.
Together, brothers, we conquer all.
Yeah, okay.
Did not do it.
By the whole security. Need to authorize one of them for it times out.
Oh my god.
The lift is on again.
Wish he wouldn't. He keeps shooting me. What? He fucking... Okay.
My defiant litany.
Bro just Sephiroth me.
I have you, brother. You shall continue to fight.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Active camouflage charge.
No doubt.
Where are we going? We go up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh wait, we can't go up. It's probably over here. I just feel it. Yep, okay.
1,000 suns have been busy down here.
Any grenades? Meta bomb, frag grenade. Started clipping into my character because he's using this stupid power glove. I love the power glove. It's so bad.
Mankind with the wishes of a failed legacy. Join and be free of his flesh and his lies.
What's the demon sorcery?
Ow. The hell even hit me? Wasn't you?
Get down!
Oh, is that fucking rockets?
Can we not send it to the findings instead?
Oh, god damn it.
That looks done and dusted.
Did I get like no executes? I could never restore my HP.
Altar destroyed.
The mind's eye senses your basest desires.
Demon host engaged.
I'm tired of their banality.
I don't care, we'll just keep reviving.
Replenishing vitality. Are we certain breaking its chains is a good thing?
Yeah, without any of the music.
Demon returning fire.
There we go. Okay, if you complain about it. I was about to say, without the music, the ambience here is really kind of bare bones. Even right now, it's like not playing the sound properly. It's weirding me out.
Target raised.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay. Dude, those flamethrowers are actually tough to deal with for my character. Like, what the fuck? It takes like 20 punches to break them down. They never give me a parry. It's actually kind of crazy. And meanwhile, they keep teleporting and doing unblockable attacks.
Seek cover. Brace the demonic bombardment. Returning fire.
Holy shit, by the time I charge up the fucking power fist, they always move away. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm like actually struggling here to beat these people.
Brace the demonic bombardment.
Dogged by this unholy mutiny.
Oh, okay, that hitbox just ain't right, dude. I pulled completely out of that shit. Still get hit.
It readies for an arcane assault.
One line.
Yeah, the other times I was like, well, it was kind of ambiguous, but like this time, dude, nah, it's actually bugged. That hitbox is too big. I don't think you can actually dodge it as a melee character, dude.
Get ready for an arcane assault. I will hold this one.
Altar uncontested.
The demon host unleashes its power, severing its bindings. You're dogged by this unholy fusillade.
Well, as long as one person is in here, we slowly whittle it away. The capture, I mean.
What's the demon sorcery?
There we go. Oh my god. How terribly unfortunate was this shit?
You befitting vapor.
Very, I would say, very terribly unfortunate. Oh man. Okay, I don't know what to do against those flamethrower dudes. This would have been with the power sword. I feel like it's generally quick enough that at the very least you can eventually chew away at them. But like with the power fist, dude, every time you go for a heavy attack, every single time you go for a heavy attack, see, like, so the thing is, you can cancel into a parry, but you can't cancel into a dodge. So I go for the heavy attack, and they either teleport away or they go for an unblockable attack. And it's like, every single time I do it, if I only spam light attacks, it takes like a minute to actually drop them. I think the new shield looked good. I can try to plasma pistol spam them. Sometimes I do, and it works. Sometimes not so much. But I run out of ammo. I think that's just what I have to do. I just have to not even try to fight them in melee. Okay, so let's look here. We have the balanced or the block. This one's obviously better. Well, I need to get the fist, well, I need to get the fist upgraded is what I mean. Like it's only at rank 1 right now, so it's obviously not going to do much. Well, really rank 0. Shield bash, dude, I don't understand the point of shield bash. That one's bad. Shield bash is actually like legitimately bad. It stuns, but I don't know like how its damage scales. It doesn't seem to be. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because when you get the second upgrade, it reduces the heavy attack by 30% animation time. Oh, yeah, that makes... Okay, so it's just shit. Okay. Sure, why not? I'm gonna be real. I think the best way then to get through this isn't to sit here and play on them. Not really. Okay, well, I got difficulty 3 done on everything except this one. But what I need to do, here's what I need to do. We need to go back to average and we need to do Inferno so I can just get the green shit. Because if I get the green resource, I can just mastery the weapon. Without having to like take it on like 5 missions. Well, not 5, it's like 2, but it's like weirdly 2.5, well 3 really. It's weird though. So the heavy attack just can't do shit until you upgrade it. Normally the upgrades are like 5% damage or like 10% AoE on the charged attack. It's weird that they would just dramatically buff it that hard off an upgrade.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Okay, we can just run through it because it's difficulty 2.
Demolitions deployment.
Actually, I mean, we can't literally run through it, but you get the idea. Huh, never seen one up there like that.
What made our efforts so close?
What? Even if they were weaker, I don't think you understand. 30% less time on that heavy attack fundamentally opens up. I mean, you literally heard me saying, man, this sucks because I can't animate quick enough. So like, if I can animate quicker. Yeah, we do have a better... We do have a better model here. Which one is it? Power Fist. Sometimes there's a gene seed there, I guess not though. We just need to find the green upgrades or get a boss to spawn. Ow. Huh. Dude, I kind of hate those Tyranid mines because you always forget that they can spawn. Oh, for fuck's sake. You always forget they can spawn until you walk into them because they only spawn like every 3rd mission. You know what I mean? It's like you don't expect them to spawn, and it's like you're not mentally paying attention to it. Does that might clean the blood stain on me? No, it's probably some sort of like surf type thing, if I had to guess. Probably. Yeah, because Space Marines are like the biggest power fantasy jack-off thing ever invented. So they would probably say like Space Marines have some sort of surf or something. So then people can be like, when I'm a Space Marine, I'll have my own servant. Well, we're playing on a lower difficulty, so I think the enemies are squishier, question mark? I don't know. I don't know if difficulty raises the damage, but it does do more damage. It's only 1 tier higher damage, but yes, it does more damage.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp.
Marines are responsible for their own gear, like maintenance and keeping it clean.
To acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Well, that's not fun. I mean, they got time, chat.
Search was successful, Captain.
Proceed to the
Okay, so sometimes I think it's like here, maybe. Well, here's a Guardian relic. I think the spots where shit can spawn is always predetermined, and then you just check that spot. I'm sure someone has written some story somewhere about this. Wait, where's Putis? How do we... If I had to guess, some enemy somewhere, not enemy, but some dude somewhere has probably written a story explaining how Space Marines get their armor clean. 100% they have.
Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covered. My brother
Scipius?
shields me, I shield my brother.
His name is Scipius? The parry on this weapon is not perfect. Falcon grab thing. Wait. What was that, like, turbo fist I did? Huh. I don't know what it was now.
That is the last of those filthy seals.
Cannon punch. While evading sprinting. I know that's a cannon punch. Power amplification. Immune to knockback.
Reloading.
Huh.
Launching frag grenade.
Fucking tear.
Crush the ravenous brute.
I don't even know, man. Like, they give the fall. They gave the fist some good animations. I appreciate the animations. These are some good animations.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Fellas, your units are running out of time. How close are you to the Meridian facility?
On location, Lieutenant.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
We are making good time. Thank you, random voice in my head.
Furnace pattern melted charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Actually, the more I use it, the more I feel like that cannon punch, that ability seems really good. Dude, I swear I parry and it doesn't parry. Am I going crazy?
Ammunition restocked. Melter charge prime. Deploying now.
Rights of activation.
Okay, I think by default it always goes to the generator 1.
God's name. Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
I think. Oh, it actually breaks guard too.
Suppress the enemy heading to generator 1.
Yep, generator 1 on this difficulty. Always generator 1.
Overcrowding alert. Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties. X-axis aligned by the omniscience wing.
Dude, there's definitely something. It's like the parry is too slow on this weapon. I've noticed it for a little bit, but it's definitely, it feels like it doesn't parry until it does that second part. Feels like the first part actually only blocks. Sometimes it doesn't even do that.
Pneumatic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.
Our first.
Blessed be the Omniscience divine precision.
You need only descend into the well now.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation. Deployment resumed. Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion at ends.
I am
Yeah, cannon punch is really good. Yeah, dude, the power fist animations are actually pretty good. Now that I understand the heavy punch can also be way quicker, that basically solves the issue I had with it. I did mention I didn't think it was really usable because the heavy attacks are just too slow. It just sucks that you need to get 2 masteries in it before it becomes usable, which is really weird to me. I don't really understand the purpose of that.
This galaxy's not yours. I see your weapon malfunctioned.
I just like this punching. Just pow. Are there no... I feel like there's sometimes an armory here. Or maybe I'm crazy. Is it here? Hey, the Carnifex. He gives us at least one. That basically solves the issue.
Least they hide you. That is heretical behavior.
I was trying to parry it, but it's a bit hard to read the Carnifex's animations. A, they're so wide. Oh wait, no, I think the armor is here. It's like back there, I think. Well, the potential spawn, I should say. Not here, but I'm just checking it just to check it.
Distraction efforts as long as you can.
Here? I thought...
Sound, brother.
Maybe I'm crazy.
I will hold you to that.
Well, at least we got one from killing the Carnifex. Why does it spawn Carnifexes every time, but never the Neurothrope?
Ready.
So it's the entirety of the Ultramarines, Primaris Marines now, chat? Where are all the lictors? Good question, man. Good question. They don't spawn very often. It's kind of actually a complaint I have. I think there should be more special enemy spawns. Less of like this shit. You know, less warrior spam number 900 and more special enemies. More Ravagers, more Lictors. Add some more too. Go from there. Hell, even combo them sometimes, you know? Why not do a Lictor and a Carnifex?
We cannot refill the magazines.
Obviously, I think some combos should be restricted, like Zoanthropes and Neurothrope being combined would probably suck.
And have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan
Optimal
estimates the bulk
yield.
of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Can they remote activate it? Do we need to be here?
They're on to us. Time to start picking them off.
Why would the Rubicon have a 60% mortality rate? Follow-up question. Follow-up question. So every new Marine is a Primaris, right?
I'm ready for it.
Enemies closing in. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
You know what in our hearts. That should hold.
Fuel system terminated. Commencing safeguard reset. On missile. Maintain missile in process.
We must defend another front.
Okay. I like have to parry deliberately before they attack. So sometimes I'm just sitting there parrying because like I have to be like parrying before they attack for it to go off properly. I don't know if that's the thing about this weapon or like this version of the weapon. It felt like the previous version was also having some issues parrying though.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Them, not me.
They really did good work on the animations for this gun. They really did good work. The power swords are good, but these ones are great.
Tyranids are attempting to reach our platform.
This time is all mine. Fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Springing a trap. Prometheus been resolved. Emergency pilot light extinguished. Commence meditations against false gases until the system is restored.
The only thing I do like about warrior spam is eventually you get really good at kind of knowing how to counterattack them. And so eventually once you get good at it, you can start chewing through them. And then you start feeling cool because they were beating the shit out of you for like 10 hours, you know?
Straven here. Our approach was highly effective.
Tyranid biosites down 90% and falling.
Down 90%, huh? Because every time I look at it, it doesn't really look like they were that affected. It looks like they were mildly perturbed. They were slightly inconvenienced. They were definitely not happy about it, but they're not going to make an issue of it, so to speak. You know what I'm trying to say here, chat? They expressed regret. Forward momentum. Oh boy, a helmet. Actually, that does. I did want the helmet. I'm memeing it, but also I did actually want that.
All munitions must be catalogued after action. Servo skull scans are mandatory.
Let's see. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do, we're gonna spend our free point to master that, and then we'll use that perk to buff that. So now our heavy weapon should at least not be a piece of shit. So power fist will be fisting at maximum fistitude. Fisticuffs. Let's go to this plasma pistol because this plasma pistol, we just want to master that one too. Do we have a free perk? No, we don't. Did I forget to swap the plasma pistol this whole last time? That's embarrassing. Oh, there we go. We get the cool helm look. Yes, that's what I wanted, Jet. Now look at me. I look. Well, I don't really know what I look like. Okay, forward momentum. Oh, there's just no way though, dude. There's a 0% chance a perfectly timed parry deals area of effect damage. That thing is so ludicrously useful. The problem is forward momentum is also pretty good. But I feel like forward momentum is more of like you're actually trying to shield bash. I could see it if like maybe you do focus strength forward momentum. So like it stuns for longer. So your idea is like you knock them back and then you have the power sword and you turn on its like AoE effect and then you AoE through all of them. Like I could get it. So like you're not trying to rely so much on parry. The problem is you use one parry and then intimidating aura just one-shots everything around you. It also means that if like 2 or 3 warriors are trying to melee you and you parry one of them, like all 3 of them get fucked up. Okay, Armor of Contempt is pretty bad, but I think it's really funny too. I'll probably go scrambled targeting, but yeah. Is there no way to change what grenade I'm using? I wish I could choose my grenade. Oh well. Versatility would be good if the bolt pistol wasn't the most pathetically undertuned weapon in the game right now. If the bolt pistol was even halfway decent, versatility would be good. But it's not. Emperor's Vengeance would be really good. I'm just looking at tactical right now. Damn, the problem is I need more green shit. This is like, okay, this works totally differently than how it reads, by the way. It's when your health drops below 30%, you refill your ammo. But if you're below 30%, it just procs every 30 seconds. Tactical is the most overpowered class. For the Melta spam, doesn't Heavy do that better? I know a lot of people do Melta spam. I mean, what perks do they have that would make you think that, though? Is it just the... Is it just combining the Auspex spam, the Auspex scan buffs, to where you can just like giga buff, and then I think that's what the guy I was looking at the grenade launcher did. I think he combined all of them, so it was just a 4-second giga scan, and then he just shot all 6 grenades during that. I saw someone doing it. He like absolutely massacred one of the bosses. Let me try tactical for a little bit. I've been doing Vanguard. So I've been doing Bulwark forever. Let me try tactical for a second here. Which weapon do you think, Jamar, which weapon do you think is the best side if you say it's the most overpowered? I turn up for PvP or PvE? Because I think the... I don't really think it's like overpowered in... Does tactical sustain HP? I think they just kill everything. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think, okay, I think Meltas need, I don't think like a big nerf, but like maybe 10% less damage. Just so that like they can still shred through crowds really easily and even kill most of the mid-tier enemies. But like, I don't think they should also be the premier anti-boss weapon. I know they're really short range, but like they kind of shred through bosses. They kind of shred through bosses a bit too easily. See, the problem is I think, okay, I think the heavy bolt rifle is actually bugged. I think it's like literally bugged, because when I look at its stats, it should have decent enough piercing. Accuracy is fine. Damage is pretty shit. I don't know, dude. It's like, I think it, like, I don't know. Bolts are just not good. I maintain, I think only the bolt rifle is good. And I think the bolt rifle is the only good one because it's got the grenade launcher to AoE. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. But like, even then, I think it should be buffed. I think basically all bolt weapons should get like double damage. I know that sounds a bit ridiculous, but they're kind of hilariously undertuned right now. Okay, did I get a better chainsword? Oh boy, I'm gonna need green shit or I'm gonna have to sit on block. Man, game does get a bit grindy, eh? I think you're supposed to be doing some PvP, but I can't imagine doing PvP. I think the only problem I have is you can't get the green resource from the later levels. Yeah, oh well. So which one haven't I done? This is the only one I haven't done on threat substantial. Oh, this is the Helldrake one too. Yeah, I've been avoiding it because I have PTSD from when my other group got like brain fucked by the Helldrake. Like they literally just got brain fucked. Their brains just turned off and they just let themselves die because they were staring at the images.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
I just like the bolter. I think it's fun. I think the problem seems to be that the bolt weapons are balanced on the PvP mode, where range actually matters, and melta weapons can't just sprint up close. That seems to be the actual problem. Yeah, it's Blood Raven. Because that's, basically what happened was the Dawn of War games were so goddamn popular that they just canonized the Blood Ravens because they for a bit of time they were probably the most popular chapter despite not actually existing and being non-canon, so they canonized them.
Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
The thousand suns defile a burial ground. Basic curs.
It's also funny because in the Dawn of War series, the Blood Ravens just used every weapon, right? Because like, ow, what the fuck? In the Dawn of War series, the Blood Ravens just used every weapon. So canonically, the Blood Ravens, in order to explain how the Blood Raven has access to everything, even other even other factions like special weapons and shit. Okay. The Blood Ravens canonically just sort of steal everyone's shit. I personally find that really funny.
Help the Thousand Sons. Follow their foul tracks.
So like, canonically, they just steal lightning claws and shit from the space wolves.
No. They stole the fell hand from the space wolves, the fucking dreadnought.
Changing magazine.
They're just funny. I like the explanation they went with, because it just makes the faction really comical.
Like, and after he woke up, he realized that he was not a space wolf. So he was like, okay, just let me fight, and I will not kill you.
That's amusing. Why do they never put corn demons in these kinds of games? Because all they used to do was put corn in every game, ever. And people got so tired of it that they stopped putting corn in any game.
All specs ready to scan.
Now, you can think that's a good idea or not, but it's kind of a breath of fresh air. Because there was nothing but corn in any game for like 20 years. It was an extreme period of time. Even the games that didn't have corn or weren't about corn would end up just using corn demons anyway, because they're what everyone knew. So like you'd go up, you'd load up Dawn of War. Who was in Dawn of War? Was it the World Eaters? Who was it? It was someone. I can't remember. And they just ended up using corn demons. They just had Bloodletters, Bloodthirster.
Unresponsive. Fusion core required.
Literally anything happens.
Make up a replacement.
Yeah, it was literally only corn demons. There were pinkies. I think Dawn of War had pinkies, and that was it.
Swapping magazine. Picking up extra rounds.
Do not stop searching.
Also, when you see human enemies, just run through them, they will get fucking squished.
Got one, but the fusion core is torched.
Oh my god. Yes, fuck off.
This one lacks a fusion core.
Oh, that guy was bizarrely tanky. Would have been cool to fight a Bloodthirster instead of a Hive Tyrant. No.
No fusion core here.
Did it just spawn? Okay. Did you even fight the Hive Tyrant? Yeah. A lot. I've done that mission like 5 times.
Cannot heal.
seen it. I will not yield to these wounds. It must be something we are missing. A Codex-approved victory. Found a servitor, but no
Fusion core identified.
Chad, I think it's cool to fight and seen shit. When's the last time you've seen Zangors?
Power restored.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
The Tyranids are unbelievably cooler than any Khorne demon to fight. I don't know if you guys play. Even if they modernized Khorne's stuff,
Authorization necessary.
I think that just how the Tyranids function gave them way more gameplay options to work with. Like, killing a warrior kills the nearby Gaunts. They've got the Ravager who goes underground, the Lictor who runs around in stealths, the Zoanthrope who sits up in the sky and shoots at you, Carnifex's a big beefy boy. What could they do if they brought in Khorne? So I got tanky melee.
Changing magazine. I am wounded, but unbroken.
I mean, I could go on. They got tanky melee. Tyranids of range. They got whips and shit. And that's the thing too, dude. Like, how many different types of melee does Khorne have? Because Tyranids, even amongst the warriors alone, they've got different styles of being melee. Yeah, and if you play through the campaign, it gets even better than that. Because, yeah, they got the flying melee. They got the swarming melee.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
Rearming. I am wounded, but unbroken.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Rally to the console, so we may pass through the tombs.
Okay, you guys want to see the hive mind? Prepare to be disappointed. going? There we go. I couldn't see the stairs. Swear to God. They'll never explain the hive mind because it's just not interesting. It's a hive mind. What do you want? What do you want to do? Like, what? You just go see it and you're like, ooh, and you just like, you just point your finger, ooh.
Rest well on a death. We will not rejoin you just yet.
Check your aim. Stay close and sharp.
I see something. That looks like a Helldrake.
The demon engine seeks to engage us.
Now it taunts us.
Not much cover from the way. I will not yield to these wounds. Swapping magazine.
Another heretic dies. Their dark
Terminator inside.
Oh, God damn it.
Cultist and heretical assault. Repel. All brothers down. Engage lone operative protocols.
Ivo, you are very mad at Dark and Darker.
Riot Haven ready. Leaving wounds.
My duty remains un.
The marketing tactic of having drops for a video game.
Rearming. For all the hot air the Helldrake spewed, it could not stop us.
God damn it. Why does he shoot me? What did I do to him, man?
Coordination is off.
I'm alone. If I'm dead when you find this, the planet is overrun by servants of the arch enemy. I've withstood attacks and held my position. I held the line until the end. My name is...
For a chapter, sir.
Draconic beast swoops at us! Hunker under those roofs!
Ah. Okay, fair enough. My bad. Probably shouldn't have done that one. That was a poor decision, I'm thinking.
The Helldrake lines us up for a shot.
Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Incoming! It divides us with balefire barriers. Meteorite cloak ready.
Systems engaged.
It comes around for another pass.
It seeks to devastate the area.
Good work, brothers.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Ivo, is they're doing something that's like pretty normal and typical, and you're giving them hella hate for it. Like, I get it, you're mad at Dark and Darker because you want it to be better, but is the Helldrake gonna come back here? I mean, they're ahead, so I don't think it'll come back here, right? The plasma incinerator? No, because the thing is, if I was gonna do plasma incinerator, I'd just do heavy, and then I'd just do heavy plasma incinerator. Why did I jump down into it? That's a good question, mate. Maybe if I just keep dodge rolling. There we go, chat.
Brace for balefire!
Hostile flavor assault underway.
Down! Scored him!
Are you dead? I don't think there's ever gonna be a next better Dark and Darker. I think
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform.
I think everyone just keeps waiting for the new, better, darker and darker to come out. Just like everyone's waiting for the new, better Tarkov to come out. But like, what do you want? Extraction shooters just kind of suck.
Changing magazine.
Strategic point locked.
No telling what surprises him. The pane of glass is aglow with a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
I want a Mordhauer chivalry type of game without the sweaty and shitty combat mechanics.
Proceeding to primary objective.
Then you're not asking for a Mordhauer and chivalry game. You want a high skill melee game without people taking it seriously?
Onto the Helldrake.
How do you imagine that would happen? Because I sure can't think of a way.
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone.
Plan successful.
But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide. Lay her by
That
lay.
Helldrake is tougher than adamantine.
This is a fine day indeed. Cleave the
Okay, so great. That okay. How does saying people like medieval era fantasy? How does that solve anything I said other than I guess people want that? Like, okay, cool, great. Now what? What do I do with this information?
Engage the foul swine. Activating St. Lankai's relics will make every shot count. Coming Helldrake attack. Wait until the relic's power weakens its eye.
Conserve your ammunition, brothers.
That altar must be cast down.
You want a good medieval era game with proxy chat and magic? No, we don't. Who said we wanted that? I don't want magic.
The beacon shields the Helldrake. Plan successful.
Fresh magazine in.
Iron hail. And avoid Helldrake assault.
Ow.
Conserve your ammunition, brothers.
We have 2 people in chat and already they're arguing what their ideal game should be while saying, why doesn't anyone just make it?
The altars are communing with St. Lankai.
The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Just make it.
Saint Lankai. That altar must be cast down.
Helldrake strike imminent. Confirm sigils at once.
Plan successful.
soldiers appear to be content.
Avoid Helldrake assault. Conserve your ammunition.
Okay, so we got that one. We need.
Machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul side. Remember what the machine spirit showed us.
I'm apparently remember what the machine spirit showed us. No one else though.
We did it. Come on, brother.
St. Lankite's relic weaponry was effective.
The Helldrake is once again in purpose.
Okay, so we need not you. Wait, yes you.
St. Lankite has been gone.
Am I literally the only person who can match these symbols?
The symbols are a match.
Match, random.
That altar must be cast down.
Come on, brothers.
Memorize the glowing symbols. Focus now, brothers, and prepare to strike. Patience, brothers. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast.
Confirm sigils at once.
Helldrake strike imminent.
God damn it.
For my brothers! We must beseech the Saint's aid, brothers! That altar must be cast down.
The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Oh my fucking god.
Stim injection administered. The Emperor's will is done.
Do as the machine spirit instructed. And take cover, brothers.
Jesus Christ. Okay. We're having a bit of an issue here.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
My purpose is renewed. That altar must be cast down.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
Jesus Christ, dude. I just can't. These fuckers.
Mission update. Avenge brothers. Secure objective. Plan successful.
Yeah, here's the problem. Here's the problem with trying to use the boulder. You run into these dudes and you're just like, oh well.
Stims administered.
The sigil's alive.
The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Plan successful. Iron Halo ready. The beacon shields the Helldrake.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Incoming Helldrake attack.
That's kind of all I can do is grenade dump them. They're so rough, dude. If I have enough HP, I can run up and melee them. Well, like when there's 3 of them just shooting at me.
To the Helldrake sacrifice.
Man, oh man, oh man. I was getting my ass kicked.
I see.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you were experiencing the bolt rifle fun, weren't you, Hatch?
Well, I know it sucks. I'm just trying to use it.
It's... I don't know, it just sucks.
You know what, this is the one time you're not gonna say, well, actually, I think if,
Well, because I played it, I know how bad it is. It's just rough.
Wow, I never thought I would see the day. No, it has a shitload of perks. It apparently gets good eventually when you combo it with your class ability and you have the high level grenades, because you can just alpha strike the fuck out of things. But like the bolt, I mean, as you saw, the bolt weaponry just have a couple problems.
Well, I need to go in like an hour, so I don't know if you want someone to replace me. I gotta get ready and shit, so if anyone in chat wants to play, take my place, go ahead.
Yeah, see, you have 8. Here's the thing, chat. You have 8 of these motherfuckers to perk up here until the end. So you can be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get like so many perks on this shit. Oh, I was gonna be done for now, chat. I've been playing all day. I'm kind of tired.
You're done? Okay. I mean, how you finding the game?
I like it, yeah.
I think I'll probably try out the other melee class and just level it up in my own time. Get to like level 9 or 13, I think. It's the heavy weapons class is, I don't know, probably Oko is like a really good player, but like it seems kind of strong. Like
yeah,
a lot of damage.
Yeah,
it is straight up broken.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying.
Just kill yourself from 0 to 100 that hard.
That's what I was saying. People are like, why aren't you using the Melta? It's like, if I was gonna use the Melta, I'd just play heavy.
Yeah.
I think tactical. Okay, so the issue seems to be in PvP. You can't really, like, the plasma incinerator can't always hit people because it has a projectile, so like people can dodge all the time. And then the Melta is short range, so you can get gunned down at range. That's where the bolter seems to do well, but they just need to increase bolter damage in PvE, because like it's pretty clear the other weapons just go right through. No, I was playing tactical just because I wanted to play tactical. Like I want to level him up. He is fun. So the thing is, I don't have an artificer weapon, and we're on the difficulty where reasonably I should have, you know, an artificer weapon.
You just need to do like level 2s at the moment just to get your levels up and then try and get an artificer. You want to get the bolt rifle, right? And you want to get the grenade launcher with it.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like if I got the yeah, like you see this is 4+ firepower. When you go here you go to 6. So like
you go to 6, yeah. It's quite nice. You can even go to 7. Yeah, 6 for the grenade launcher.
Hector, did you go to the high difficulty immediately with assault? Because you should really do. I know everyone is always like, it like gives you a level warning. It's like, don't really do this before you level up for it. And you're always like, nah, I'm a good player. And then you go to like the normal difficulty with no perks. Especially when like other people aren't carrying you and you haven't like learned the patterns and stuff. Because like once you know like generally what the whip guy is going to do, you know what the sword warrior is going to do, you know what the shotgun warriors can do and how to, you know, play. Like once you start learning all that, yeah, you could probably do the normal at level 1, but yeah, like you're trying to play with bots. You can't do that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, here's the thing, Hector. Here's the thing you're doing wrong. I can explain this perfectly. You're playing with bots, meaning you don't have anyone to cover you. You don't have any buffs from other people. They aren't doing anything. And then the AI bugs out and only shoots at the player if the player is in range. So you're getting completely exploded by the enemy with dramatically inferior bots using a class that needs to go into short range. So you go into short range and instantly explode. Just play with other people. I think that would be way easier. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now. Tut, we can play later. I need to take a nap or something. I might be back later. We'll see. I do want to make a in this game at some point. I definitely need to. But I'm really done for now, chat. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, that's what you need to do. You need to level up well, yeah. I like their system. I just think the problem is it's like the numbers are currently balanced on leveling up one class. Once you start leveling up your second class, it can actually get a little bit tedious because then you're like going back to previous difficulty missions that you can stomp through, and you're just gonna stomp through them just so you can get relics, so you can try to perk up your class really quick. So I think the problem is like leveling up the second and third class can get a bit old. A little bit old.
You can try and level them up together, but it's just a bit tedious.
Anyway, chat, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.